Hmm. Should be good now. They're not perfectly on time, but getting over here in like 30 seconds is a different story, though. So... Oh, God. Okay. Bite me. I did get some 80 gear, like, in the last 2 levels. Really? So, yeah, apparently, right? So, the ZZZ announcement hit. So, that is the Avarice. Like, I kind of have an idea what I'm going to do. And so if I get my HP with my fortification higher, I'm going to get more damage. So. Oh. God. What the hell? Do we got level 100s that can't do damage? Hmm. Really? Hmm. Doesn't hurt me. I mean, I find it funny I can exist nearly under certain bosses. Like, in reality, I can exist under these bosses. Fuck right off with your teleportation. And he's in Volm, too. God. See, that's the trick, right? Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now, okay, now that can nearly kill me. Yeah, but like his one hits though, like they're not as awful. I have a lot of defensive buffs, so douche. Why does it literally? Why? Then again, right? You can't really stun them. It's like the stagger doesn't matter. Stay still. Thank you. Ah, there you are. And there's my little prism allowance for the day. Not that it matters. See, I did get some. I did get some at like 8. It's not really. Son, is it full? Is it really full? No. Is it full like Tony's colostomy bag or his? No, it's not full like it, is it? It's not full like Tony, like he's full of shit. Oh hell. Let's see. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of trees the other day. Yeah, by the way, someone, a little birdie, told me Tony decided to try to clip something from my stream. And, like, he took it totally out of context, per usual. Which isn't even, like, the own that it is. Really? Okay, so... Yeah, see, Tony's totally full of shit. One day people realize that, it'll be a lot better. Garbage, 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 garbage. Fuel for the mill. Full fuel. It's just fuel. Like, I was in the process of reorganizing when I got off. Oh. Son of a bitch. See, I logged in and there was only one little chance to get over here. Usually I get over here as quick as possible due to the fact of I never know if they mark the thing in 5 seconds. So, okay. So there's an upgrade. But I don't make things vulnerable. Not a good bug. So I'm going to try to be consistent this week. It's not good. $42? That's actually the first necro I've seen. That solves my mobility issues. This build feels like a stick in the mud because everything that would give me extra mobility is not here. I don't know. Mobility carries the day in the game, right? It determines how quick you get from one place to another. See, Tony, like if he was an NPC, or a lot of these people, see, I wonder if he's going to catch on that I'm actually intentionally saying this just to piss him off. And it does work, by the way. Much. See, I don't know how much he thinks it's worth. See, the question on the worth of an item in this game. I mean, technically, it's a subpar, but it's a 1-star. I would give somebody. Like it's 24 and 40. The talent isn't good, though. I could say maybe. It's the movement that matters. That's cheap. I'm not broke either. See, I'm not a brokey like Tony. Or a lot of his people. Like, someone thinks I can't travel to fucking Eastern Europe. So that's great. He doesn't realize that's a shithole. No one wants. Huh? Where the fuck you come from? You're dead! Okay, I'm the... Bitch. Ah, damn you. It teleported me to a different server. Oh, you... I have never seen that before. Oh, that is not a nice thing to do. Well, at least it gives me 2 kills on a world boss in Torment. But I lost the loot on the ground. Hmm. 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 As long as you think it's worth, I mean... But not what you want, like... I mean, that's a weird one, too. That's like a max roll. What is it, a 57? Hold on. Great. I just lost my gear that was on the ground. Wow, that's... I have never seen that before. Hold on. I'll give the guy fair compensation. What sounds fair to him? Pretty fair. Like, I mean, money right now is no option for me. I can't go spending like 50 million, but like, I mean, it's not an item that's worth 50. I mean, I'm pretty fair. Like, I mean, all it is, hold on. What's that codex? Hold a sec. Because if that's near a max roll, I probably would. So what, that's like 7? So that's like an 8? What is that? Generate 41? So it's 35 to 50? But that attack speed is useless to me. That gets rolled off immediately. The 27% movement is what I want. So that's like an 8. Yeah, so that's an 8 out of a 16, basically. 27% movement speed. It's a lot better. Well, to be fair. Because I don't want to break that down. I just want it for the stats. That's all I want it for. Was it Risa across Jermo? Visit German. Let me see. He's selling that cheap, but I'm going to be nice. So I'll actually, like, I'll actually be really. Okay. Hold on. See, the thing is, that's useless for the attack speed is useless. Like, I'll give him like 8. Like, millions aren't a problem for me. Like, I should just stay on crossplay. It'd be nice. Ugh. Like the 27% movement. It's not the move. The movement's what makes it good. The intelligence really isn't anything. Like the like where'd he go? Oh God. Oh God. I forgot. You can't cancel. Sorry, I had to hear. Okay. Hold on. Really? Hold on a sec. Let's see what I have. Like, I usually have, like, as far as 80 necro stuff? Good God! What you... So that item's dropping like shit this season. Really? Okay. That explains a lot. That explains why I'm getting that item a lot now. Because apparently if he has 2... Sorry. He has 2. I've gotten 3. Let me inspect them. This is the 8.5. 17.2. God, those have such a high variety. The AS. I must have got really lucky. That's definitely faster for me. Like, see, so I scored high in the physical, but not in the movement. Like, how does that happen? Like, how do I get the physical and the movement, but I don't get... I get the physical damage and the critical hit damage. How the hell does that work? See, he gets the ones that are like 8% and like the 17%. That actually will at least help. The amulet is not that awful. Frag? See. Oh, okay. Triggle. No, I have not gotten that yet. Triggle, no. No, Triggle. Boots of Triggle? Nah. Get those. I don't get those. I get Empty Tomb. Like, let's see. Cleaver seems pretty common this season, though. Like, I think the Cleaver is common. I think they gave that out. I mean, might have to. Like, I think the only special that I've gotten this season. It's probably up there right in the Uber because I haven't gotten that one yet. The only specials I've gotten this season. Must be a seasonal special. Path of Triggle. What does Path of Triggle do? Let's be hidden behind. See, those must be hidden behind a Uber. My cows. I can't think of that. I haven't seen them. Oh God. Stop it. So. Go do hell tides. I mean, if hell tides are infernals, yeah. So hell tides, right? So what is that? 27. So hell tides be the best. Fertles are quicker, but I don't have the materials for it. See, if I played more crossplay, I'd be better. Like, it gets more people. But yeah, but ZCZ, like, apparently, I didn't think they were gonna do it, but apparently, um, Yi is going to be an S. Now, in reality, that means Kaiser, by the way, has been announced for 2.0. Well, 1.2, sorry. See, mine... See, it's not really Ubers, right? So, like... So it's not an Uber, then. It's... Because I haven't seen that. This season, though. Maybe last, but... Nope. So if they have an increased drop, basically. 85 is my next set of cinders, though. Yeah, see, they're actually waiting the cinders till like 90. So, like... Looks like I'm not the only one doing it. Huh. That's hilarious. See, okay. I made the mistake of not unlocking the... Hold on. Damn it. I just saw it. Oh, God. I just saw it. How long? I didn't go dump stuff off. That was a bad decision. That was a very, very bad decision. No, those don't go there. Hold a sec. That goes there. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that here. That's jewelry. Yeah, hold a sec. That needs to go here. No, it gets broken down. See, funny, that has thorns. Huh? You're telling me. Okay. Right. Right. I'm seeing no vendors. I'm seeing nope. What? How do vendors disappear? Really? Penance Greaves. Well, that's nothing new. Now I'm gonna go to a major settlement. Penance Greaves. I can't believe that, though. See, the moment you get something, right? Because I think Eargrid? Like, a lot of this is just... Sure, folks. It's a good one. It's like... I'll take a hemorrhage +4. I mean... I guess I'll take a hemorrhage +4 all day, but... How do you get a hemorrhage +4? I mean... I can understand, right? Hemorrhage. That's the type of stuff that Tony gets because he thinks about renown too much. But, no, jokes aside, a hemorrhage +4 is like... Seriously. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, that's really dumb. Like, a hemorrhage. That's like a 5 hemorrhage. Like, that takes my basic skill to that. Oh, a sec. Oh, it teleported me to another instance. No. Oh, no, it saved it. Mm. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm sure they'll carry over, but they're gonna disappear. Alright. Those are all pants. Don't need pants. Go to hell, thank you. No more cinders I get. He's looking for leg guards. I'll get down there. Apologize. And they keep giving me more. That's why I use profane, right? Profane is definitely... Hold on. You suck. God, it keeps giving me. These are not... It's not a good pull. Look, I don't need weaponry. I'll happily go. I need to turn in cinders before. Guys, stop giving me... that. I keep getting it. It's like you'll get a lot of cinders. Go wait, thank you. Eat one like horribly. If I get enough cinders, I'll be good. I got a bunch in a very short amount of time, because that is what happens. Go, Lord have fucking mercy. Okay, thank you. You... Clear out that inventory. So what I'm going to probably do is open up a page. No. So you quick dump off inventory. Probably not the best in the world when it comes to it. Just quick dump off inventory, sort out the bullshit later. I may just have to get rid of these nightmare sigils. I may just... No shit. I mean, I'm gonna have probably a bulk, so... You have to go dump off. So yeah, before I was forgetting. So we already know the characters, right? So Jane Doe, uh, Quinn Yi is going to be, it's pretty good though, I don't mind it. Douche. Yay, fuck off amulets, yay. This just means collectively more shit to go through. Let's go to a less congested city. See, that's my thing. It gives me, like, penance greaves. Like, I'm not gonna probably use them. It's like, sounds good in theory, but... Oh god, I haven't readjusted my stuff. Ew. Like, a lot of it's just RNG if you get it. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's pure RNG, though. I could pretty much dump a lot in these off. Nope. Crap. Crap. Potentially. That's 862. No, that might be a better amulet than what I have. Hold on. Each turns receive missile scrolls, and that's just the missile scrolls. What was it? Alright. A lot of it's just Contents graves. Let's see. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Really? Move the damn occultist here. Why did you do that? Coalesce blood is what it is. Hold a sec. It's not that one. Coalesce blood. Blood, boiling blood. Yes, boiling blood. Boiling blood. change out. Let me right there, because I changed boots out, so when I changed my boots out, I didn't I did not redo my skills, so I just changed gear, and there's something particular I need. Boiling blood, Wraithless Chosen, blood soaked. That's why it was missing in damage, okay. 75. How? How am I getting those? Hold on. Gotta change my gear. That's not the greatest. Okay. No, I mean, if you're playing with your aspects off, like, if your aspects are off. But yeah, like, before I forget though, the two banners for the upcoming month is going to be Quinn Lee and going to be Jane Doe on the second half. Jane Doe is anomaly, well, actually, I have a suspicion that Quinn Lee is going to be, or Quinn, I'd probably say that wrong. She's going to actually be, she's an electric stun, so she's going to be like Anby. If I'm doing nightmare dungeons, I might as well just stay here. There we go. My damage is back to normal. My clearing was off. But yeah, like, CZZ, right? It's going to be interesting because she's going to be physical anomaly. So that means 1.2 if it's Caesar, which is Sons of Caledon. Now that means Seth is probably... That actually means Seth is probably defensive. Seth is defensive, yes, sorry. Seth is a 4-star. I was going to think that's going to be a 5-star. Kaiser is... that's in Sons of Caledon. So... That's going to be... See, technically there's like 2 from Sons of Like 2 from Sons of Caledon we don't have. I really don't know which one's in. Let's see something. That's usually why. Like, I always do Helltides. Helltides usually. Hold on. And hell, half the time I get a unique, they ain't even fucking great. It's not that they're bad, they just don't help my build. Like, physically, they just don't help my build. That's half my problem, most of the time. I don't go looking for them. Ain't about the XP as much. Torment or the other. It could be like Lucky like the other day. You know what I do? Trees. Trees give me stuff. Like, trees are like, it's so RNG dependent, like, some days. Me, it doesn't mean it works for somebody else, because bear in mind, a lot of this is just pure RNG at this point. Like, if you're looking for things. Because there's, like, so many different ones. But yeah, but, like, ZZZ is going to be interesting in 1.0, because they are advertising Seth. That's the thing. They're advertising, so Seth is going to be. Now, it's not the physical anomaly, right? The issue itself is, does... Usually. Not that I need Mother's Gift. But see, a lot of my RNG lies in trees and other places. Or just sheer bullshit. Sometimes treasure goblins are just repeatedly farming hell tides, but... outside of repeatedly farming Endurial or Duriel, that's a separate story. Most of mine. Like, if I don't use materials. At least the story of this season is that, like, a lot of mine come straight out of Hell Tides. They don't come from Nightmare Dungeons. Then again, it's like... You do the big ones. A lot of them, it's pure, burning aether is not like... Yeah, still an asshole alive. Trees used to have a really good chance of getting things. But a lot of that's pure just RNG. Like, most of my stuff. Just... Oh, God. Poison. You're getting poison on, like, things that aren't. 909. That's 864. I mean, that's a bigger shield. 840. Vulsion. 925. Just because that's a 925 don't mean damn. I may need to keep that one for a second. No, nope, I should do shit. That's not good. Poison resist, that's... It's just so off. Like, if... Like... The thing about it is, right? How does the hell does that happen? It's my luck, though. My luck, that's how it works. Technically, that's like 1100 more armor, but I ain't gonna roll that yet. I can't put my faith into that. I can't put my faith into... Like, I need to look at an item. So, like, when I go look at an item... Oh, God sakes. I don't need cold resist. You know, I say I don't need cold resist. Right up until I do. And that moment... That's when it's going to screw me. That's the thing, right? One day you run into the random cold boss that just utterly wrecks you, but I sometimes doubt it. see, blood maidens, right? Easier. It's pure orange. Oh, Jesus. What is that ability? Okay, I thought my abilities spam too much. Most of the items I get come from these. Out. I have never seen this ability before. Hold on. I gotta clear this really. I'm not losing items again because I don't come back here and they're not here. Well, see, senders, right? They're sometimes easy, so I have to clean gear up. God damn it! It's always loot. I mean, if we're trying to clear loot, that's the bigger deal. Mm. DC. Huh. Or I go back over there. Huh. Yeah. I mean, like, technically, if you're farming uniques, there's no firm way. Ah, I see. That was sick. Oh, my barbarian's going to love me. A lot of times it just depends where you're. I mean, Blood Maiden is just a shit ton of. So, like. Think about Blood Maiden, right? Blood Maiden is. See, what a lot of people don't realize about Blood Maiden is the. The Blood Maiden, just it's a pure gear farm. I joined on him, so I lost him. So we can get lucky and you can get people. Hold a sec. go for there? Because the thing about Blood Maiden, right? It's just pure, like, gear drops. All it is material drops. All the ones are. See, Blood Maiden is what we generally do. Like, so, like you go down, right? Douche! Fireball. Blood Maiden just literally drops, like, a shit ton of gear. That's the big deal about Blood Maiden. Blood Maiden is nothing but just ancestral gear drops. Like, that's how you get 925s. It's also how you get shitted upon, too, but that's very much the case. So a lot of it is you're saving enough cinders and then you're just opening chests. The thing is not trying to die, so go to your ones that you know open. I mean, the goal is to not die. Oh god, I can't see shit. I cannot see a damn thing. You need it. That's the one thing about this color palette. So when you give like a shit ton of cinders, right? You just go take the cinders and then you go open things. That's usually how you get a lot of uniques. More often than not, this is just a farm for, like,
it leads to you getting it, and then you have to, like, it's pure RNG, really. It's like, I'm not gonna run out of cinders in reality. Like, you can die, but it sucks if you... Then you try to open the corresponding chest, so... Hi! What bus just ran me over? I mean, it was 108, though, so... I'm bound to utterly die. It's like... That's the thing. She has a big...
I picked it up.
Frickin' hell. Pentic Greaves. Again. Fuck right off. Yeah, that's unfortunate. See, it always brings a lot of people. I will say, latency gets a little weird, but... They're like, Losing like half your cinders is usually not fun. Damn. Yeah, those sudden... The sudden nuclear bombardments are not great. I gotta get my cinders, like... I get a lot, I just spend them. You just gotta be really careful over here. Because everything kills you. Like... I need to go. $9.25s. Keeps giving me, like, it's giving me good ones, but not what I need. Nope. Gives me Pentic Graves again. of the god tier. I'm gonna be honest, my fucking, like, my barbarian's gonna love me. God sakes. Like, all of this shit that I'm getting is better on my barbarian than on my necro at the moment. Why? Everything. Pentant Greaves for the 10th, for the third time. It's funny, I didn't get any of those last season. Then I get... Because we can only hope that many items. Because it's like... It's actually, the problem is we only have X amount of items, basically. Like... The thing about it is, this drops so many items. Like, so much. Like, so much just drops here. Like, that's the thing. It's good on levels. It's also just good on, like... You go clear your equipped, or you go clear it. Because there's no treasure goblin that just lets us do it. Thing is, like, 500 cinders will pretty much refill a lot of things. Hold on. I don't care about your wayward soul. Not Quilly. So a lot of this is just pure. Okay. Yeah, that's not. I'm not smart to stop. I mean, 80 is pretty much max gear. Oh god. Nope, 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 stop. Okay, so I got... Yeah, nope. You have to... Go try Maiden. See, if you're looking for 2 stars or 3, because the thing about those, that's usually how you find gear. Even if you don't find uniques, you find better ones. Ow, 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 ow. What? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying not to die in the middle. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Yep, okay. I'm in middle. Oh, God. No. Yeah, that's pure steel, isn't it? Yeah, that's pure steel. Or true steel. Was that the chest of living steel? Yeah, no, you can go eat one. A chest of living steel, yeah, no. No, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. All set. Ah. Just a mystery. Not a good spot to be jumped. This is not a good spot to be murdered in either. So yes. Oh, cool. Not great. Not. Oh, 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 oh. I don't like too much fire, too much poison. Or pull 80 gear. Again, what killed me? Would love to know. Do me a favor of telling me what killed me? I don't know. How did I die? That's a key. That's, I don't know when you... Fuck. That's why I need to get, like, my stuff to, like... I need to get my things to, like... I need to get my stuff to 80. Ugh. As I said, when I randomly get murdered by something that's like cold. Right, that's just... Those are going to be the ones that one-shot me. Believe it or not. hate that, though. Those are going to be the ones that do it. That is so annoying. It is not even funny. But yeah, I think I'm going to settle like 10,000 life. Like, I think I'm going to go... See, I think I'm going to have to go, like... I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go... God, that ain't even plus... Man, that ain't even in plus. It's a lot of gear to go through. I think I didn't. I did not think when I changed out my gear. Yep. Explains a lot. That explains so much. Jesus Christ. Fucking buggy quests. But yeah, like... Oh boy. Clear the cellar. Yeah, he's looking for uniques. Me, it's just, like, if I get to 90, it's like, grouping is a lot better, but... I'm running... Oh, it's this! It's an event in a cellar. How... enjoyable. Yeah, how bad are my resistances? Oh yeah, yeah, that explains why I got bushwhacked by cold. Yeah, that 30% health. Yeah. Well, that explains it. But hopefully by that I'll have gear. I didn't have the, I didn't temper. There's a lot. Let's see, we got... Trees used to be good. Like, trees are still relatively, I think, the easiest. Trees are good on XP, though. So, hold on. I got a tree here. Yeah, because I'm going to have to look at a lot of gear, too, because if I'm going to be... I'm not going to eat up all of my scattered prisms on really bad gear. No offense. Got a tree bounty and I'll head up there. Does that work? That's a 9? I'm not gonna get there. I hate you. It's gonna fucking be awful. It's under an event. How the hell do you have it underneath an event? Okay, that's unfair, by the way. I have it underneath an event. That's... no. That's just... I don't get it. That's a little unfair. I want one more tree bounty. Clear that. Clear the... gonna clear this one tree bounty. Build's gonna come together nicely, but I'm gonna need more health. I'm still getting the one-shot worry bothers. Oh no, I think it's that one-shot tree bounty. Like, I think what I need is, well, technically I'm gonna have to look at a lot of gear, so. Senegar. So I need to move everything to 80 over its dead body. Feels like a waste of prisms, but I mean, it looks good. Look at 11. The game likes to think I'm bone for some bizarre reason. I mean, I get why. I get why it thinks I'm that, but I don't know. Deathless Visage. How badly do I get it? I do gotta look at gear eventually. Because if it does come to, like, me getting smashed a lot, I do have to. Because if it's me getting kicked around a bunch, then yes. I don't like being smashed around, and I need to get my gear up that high. Alright. Check my gear too. So, let me see. Where did they move the effing blacksmith? Hold on. Ugh, fuck. Why did you move the blacksmith here? Like, I need lightning, fire, and cold. No, that's right. That doesn't work. I understand. Yep. Why? I need... Not this one. Thank you. 'Cause at least it's not shit. Worldly fortune. Good. I need to get my resistance back up. Okay. That works. Worldly fortune, profane, thorn army, 22%. My skeletal warriors are extremely happy. Weapon attunement here, sir. I wrong one. Honestly, fuck that tree. I hate that one. I really do. One in 4 chance. You know what? I'll let that live. Okay. Yeah, I'll just switch out both of these. Alright. I do need to change out my jewelry, though. My 2 rings are too low. But the other ones are fine. I'll be able to get through this pretty easy. Taking too long. These are like... I mean, 120. Be too high. $125 seem way too high, unless you have near like 100. I mean, these things hurt like hell, even by my metrics. I'm resilient, but not this resilient. And you can't die. Ow. We're not getting rewards. See, I need a level. I don't have minions. Like, yeah, they're eating my minions like nothing. I can't be eating like that. This is too high to punch up. I'm dying too much. This doesn't work. This is too high. It's like, I don't even think so. That penalty's like eating us. Like you shouldn't go after 125s till you're like 100. Like, till you're absolutely flat 100. It's not the damage as much as they hit like a trick. Uh-oh, he crashed. You must be having DC issues. But yeah, this is too much. Like, I can block a lot, but no. DC, it's just a sheer resistance issue. Like, here, yeah, like, the difference, right, wouldn't be gear. It's just pure stats. Right? Fuck right off. Like, base. It's kind of the issue with, like, Pit as well, because Pit is not the worst, but it's not good. Like... Yeah, see, these things are a ton more tanky since the upgrades. A 100 also assumes you literally have, like... literally close to, like, every single point you need. So... you can't reach too high, because this game puts you in your place. It really does. That's the part that hurts a lot. It. See, like 108s can one-shot me. These are 124s, so... and I'm gonna have to get the gear right to where I need it. So... I know my defenses are gonna be good, but... I gotta figure out the stat line I'm gonna use, though. But yeah, like, those are gonna destroy me in one hit, though. See, like, there's a base defense that you Why do you want to do 125s and you're DCing? That's going to be mean, but god damn, these still hurt. Good. I have to level my defenses because no, you couldn't. They're dying. They are dead, nearly. I do need... God, that's the one killing me. There's a poison one in there. Yeah, that's the one that's doing it. Well, I'm dying regardless, but man, there is so many stacked there that it's like... Fucking waste my time. See, that's why I hate the end game. I don't necessarily hate the game, but the way they design it, what they think we're capable of, and what we can do, okay, what they think we're capable of, and what the average player does is different. Like, so, like, the concept, right, that we go up that much. That's heavy, though. It's a lot of stuff, though. Hold on. Used to be the blacksmith. Used to be over here. Let me see what I got that's fire. I need like a 925 shield, but I don't have one. Like, that is... I'll save that, but... I do need to change this gear anyways. It's probably a good time to do that. It's a very good time to do this. See, that's fire and that's poison, right? So... 864. That's a 920 though. That's probably gonna be the one. That's 920. That's 845. I ain't getting there. Nothing less. I just need to start using 945, 925s. That's 908. That's 871. What are we talking about? 871s? 874. Don't cut it. 903. Oh, if I were a shadow. Right, so if I were a shadow, that would be God tier, wouldn't it? There's a 925. That's a 908. That's an 895 with 2. That's why I saved that, actually.
It's a 909. 909.
876. No. This is the weird part, right? Because I just need to rework this. 809, 909. Intelligence, life. 883. Yeah, I mean, my barbarian's a long way off from this tier. I say long way off. But it's not really a long way off. Like, if I play with XP, yes. Gotta remember not to trash stuff that's good for her later on. So shield, right? It's a separate thing. 912 at 80, healing. That's 853, no shot in hell. 909, but all those stats are bad. No, that's not the worst. That's a 925 right there. But those are 925s. It's the thing of this, that's the impairment reduction's gonna get rolled off of that. It's the only problem with that. There's no life per second on this. So that's probably where I want to be. See, that's 925, and that's hemorrhage. See, I pulled that one. So I have to redo all of this. So it's not a fun thing. Is it 76? 77? $908. No. 906. With max thorns. Okay, game. That's something to say. Like, that's something. Fire and poison, right? That's at least fire and poison. That's 925. It's 908. But 925s aren't always the best. They can be. That's the top class. It's always the top class. But for 925s, you do need it. But so many items are now false 925s. Like, they're not really actual 925s. believe how many items I've seen. They're like a higher item, but they're not A9. They're not good enough. Like 10% is max. Like, that ain't piss poor, but that ain't good. So it's not good. That's what, 93? Like, thing is, if we're talking power, right? Intelligence is what gives me my strength. So, I'm not really using anything that's like lucky hit, so that's very pointless. As I said, you gotta live off gear drops that drop for the time. Assuming my yesterday was pretty ass. Yesterday was awful on gear. Well, not yesterday, but Saturday was. Like when I got into 80, right? It's like I got stuff that was like semi, it looked good, but it's not as good as it looks. Because you have to redo your gear at 80. See, those are 860, right? Like stuff that looks good because it's like you're going through gear more. It's the logic that I use in Division. You need to clear out a bunch of shit. It's like it's basically gear RNG. There's no way 100% to guarantee anything. That is poison. See, I like that. See, 26 damage across the board, right? 20%, 26% damage increase. Yeah, that functions. But this, thanks to him, like, yeah, no, that's still good. Chef resistance, very good piece. But see, like, that is 909. That's 983, right? 983 to 909. So, just because a piece seems higher, doesn't. See, I have a lot of weapons. It's like when I said the reason why my barbarian's going to love me is like these. Let's say I go two-handed, right? 180%. 105%. So this is overpower damage almost 200%. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. And that's like plus 50% damage right there. Like, if you're looking for a sword or a mace, yeah, no, that one can go. Yeah. Because I've been getting all of these. So at least my dodge is up to speed for that level. That's why I say with crossplay, there's a little bit. The reason why I usually have crossplay off, it's it's a survival thing because I die a lot more. Like a lot of these I've saved for her, so she's better. what I did. Like, I saved a lot of those for her so she could do stuff with it. Like attack speed, yeah, like this, that's for her. That's just, normally that would be broken down. Because stuff that's going to work on my barbarian is going to be different. Like, cost reduction's nothing for me. And see, once you rebase yourself, like, so on a barbarian, right, that uses a lot of. So a barbarian, right, will use a lot more resources. So resource use is so high on them because Fury, in the end, if you're doing that. See, that's like plus 54. Like, I've had that for that long. See, that resistance to all elements has kept my stuff really high for a long, long time. And I've never rolled it, so it can be used. Barbarians don't have a inherent intelligence. In reality, is like intelligence is actually a minor boon in the terms. So let's say a lot of this is gear. Like, at this point, that's what we're doing. Yes. So that's the one. Like, you get the idea where you have to go. So I need to save that for her. So, I mean, why throw away a good piece that you can donate? So it's like these. I mean, barbarians become giant tanks at the end of the day. So, which is usually how they live. I just need to redo this gear. I haven't done it yet. See, I haven't had a lot of shields drop either, and that's a very big concern. That happened the other day. Like, Butcher's Cleaver is working. Like, it allows me to punch up. But, in reality, let's see. See, that usually, right? I mean, if gear is good enough, I can You know, the right idea would be you just give it to another character. But that's the only reason. Like, if I didn't have a barbarian right now, that's why I would not be saving swords. A lot of this carries over unless it's like... I'm so tempted to use that. Hold on a second. Oh, we didn't use it. Put it away. Hold on. See, okay. So, look. That's like a free... See, that's like a free... What? 300? That's like a free... 2,000 damage? Right there. I mean, that's not the worst chess piece. See, anything that's healing received, I can actually do something with. Healing received is anything that's like, as I stated before, is anything that's like brings in any kind of life. So it brings in another 10%. There's also something you can do in blood as well that I haven't quite done. See, like this item right here. This is an 854 with a 22% chance to make stuff vulnerable, right? That should be like a 900 item. Because if you have, like, give or take, that's like roughly a 1 in 4 chance. Maybe. Like a 1 in 4. Depending on how you do your build. That's like ridiculous. You know? But they call that an 854 item. Don't know why. I think it's because of the armor value, right? So it's like 425 versus something's 430. And that's why I say. So I think it's like a 430. So that has thorns and life. But I am going to roll that impairment off. It's a lot, though. 925. So I just need to get these rings right. I don't know, something is weird. That would be good. 60. I mean, dodge chance has been keeping me alive, to be honest. You know what? Basically, Bubbles 5. Oddly enough. The question is, how does that roll? Hold on. This isn't like Fallout 76. You can have a luck to be. It's a lot of armor. But so I don't know. See, it's like a lot of my gear's lacking life. See, resistances are very easy to build up. That's not the hard part. Everything else is... The 6 seconds, right? So... See, that's maximum life. Right, so... This can be used later. Like, if I get to an end game, but I need more damage, yeah. Like, both these pieces are good. I mean, this will probably age. I mean, you're talking like an 8. But getting like this at a 9, 925 is insane. I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's possible. See, like, that's a 925. Okay. Damn it. Literally, damn it. So I'm not gaining life per second, but I have a higher life. That looks good on paper, though. I miss 4-stat gear. I really do. 4-stat gear used to be so much nicer. See, when they took 4-stat gear from us, I mean, we used to have that. See, 4-stat gear was, like, I can understand, right? If they were trying to... So Ancestrals would have, like, 4 stats, not like 3. And... that used to be. Now a 10 cost reduction's funny. Let me see. See, like, what makes a 925 different, right? 6, right? So the difference is 5. It's like... But right now it's an armor resistance, you know? Oh, I forgot. I need either one of these or one of those. I have to start spending some of those soon. I mean, do I need more armor? Well, as much as I need armor, I need life, so... Apologize. I know Stray Beans will be like, you're not doing good to entertainment. Go fuck yourself, Stray Beans. Why don't you go comment and cry more? But I've been in the dire need of just resetting down and doing this for a while. This is the problem. Like, this game, you just have to sit down and just do math. That's something idiots can't do. No offense to the average player who's not as smart, but by idiots I mean the people who stalk me. It's fine. They can't do it. And I hate this. By the way, there's two things, right? Because, see, Fallout 76 is about to implement, like, a system that it's going to come in this next season that allows us to choose. It's not like this is a brand new type of mechanic. Like, this has been in the old. Okay, so there we go. That's correct. I'm so tempted. Okay, yeah, I don't need Thorn's own gear then. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that just secured itself as a shield for a very long time. 1,300 thorns. So that's my thorns right now. Okay. Cool, I guess. That's my thorns. Well, great. Now, in reality, right? Thorns are good. Like, yeah. That's a lot of thorns. Probably could get more. But, like, I should keep a couple of these, though. Like, the difference here, right, is my hemorrhage is doing 6,000. Now, the big deal is going to be right here. Just means my scatter prisms are going to go to hell in a handbasket, though. Which is fine. See, these can be used on my warrior. My barbarian. You know. My question is, what is life? What is that? That's so much armor that's not even funny at this point. Like the idea that this is a tanky character is ridiculous. It's like, this character, like, if it does half what I think it's going to do. I'm not gonna lie, if it does half, it's ridiculous. So, like, keeping your life higher, right? I mean, you can stack attack power all day. Like, I mean, if this does even half of what I think I can get with it, like, mage life bonus, it's not even that. See, overpowered chance is only like 3%, but I guarantee in overpower. It's not like, oh, that's going to happen. That happens. That's going to be that way. Vulnerable, right, is not any different than it has been. Vulnerable, right, is probably, it's not the next stat to get nerfed, but in reality, it doesn't work on bosses. So, take it for what it's worth. My critical hit damage is like 129. I mean, a lot of this is word salad, unless people don't. Like, let's say hypothetically I needed life. That's probably there. The difference between those two items, right here, is armor. The question is, do I want the armor, or do I want the stat to go with it? Like right now, I'm going to test this. Because if this is the right amount of armor, I need to see right where my armor is. Because a lot of the armor itself is that I need. See, weapon speed doesn't matter to me. Right. So lucky hit vulnerability, that's just additional. I mean, I'm taking so much less from, like, armor here. Let me see. Like, a lot of these, right? These are just... It doesn't really matter, right? In the terms of how it works. See, like, that's beautiful. Right here. I say that because I'll have 3,000 thorns. And I pity anything that wants to hit me. See, this is the boring part where you have to figure it out. There's a lot of what you don't see. Oh, that's a thing of beauty, too. You know what? I'm going to test something. That is beautiful. Let me see something. Wow, that's 4,000 base thorns. Right there. That is 4,000 base thorns. You know. See, that is a beautiful... That is 4,000 base thorns. No, it's more than that. That's without anything. See, I also have some stats that are giving me... Excuse me. Game? Thank you. So... I mean, the passive gain might disappear. Right? But if I'm creating enough blood orbs, that's not gonna matter. Like, that in theory is a better piece, but it's not as good. That's still a lower armor. It's 875. I mean, I want to say roughly, I think I need about... See, like, that's probably the ideal, right? Because this one, 14, 12, and 2, and that's just... That's beautiful, but that's something I would keep, because you know what's going to happen is, if I try to roll these, they don't do what I need them to do. So... I could... Let me see something. Dodge chance. And see, that's going to be depending on what these roll. Like 10%. That's a lot. That's a lot. but that works. $660. I mean, that's close. That's intelligence. But I had to go through so many before I got to that, though. Like, there's not much difference in that one. The essence per second, though, that allows for the multiple castings. That saves me a lot. But that is going to cause a little bit of a problem. But those are going to be useful down the line. Nope. So, what do I need now? Right. So there's only a difference in 19 here. But, as I said, these are pants for later. Like, Timridge, armor, depending on the build. But I don't have any corpse skills. There's your problem. I have no corpse skills. So, what's the point in having corpse skills if that's the case, right? I mean, you can go dodge chance. I mean, think about dodge chance. It does work against most things. It's a hidden stat, though, so it's. I mean, you're good at sustaining yourself, you know. That's the beauty of it. You're very good at sustaining. Hold on. Okay. So, not the mobility, so I could roll that off. Okay, so that item still has life in it. Okay. So that item still has life. Alright. That item will still have play for her. Yeah, you see, I get a big percentage increase in my armor from, what is it? It's something in my tree, I forget which it is. It's in my Paragon boards. It's in my Paragon board, and it's like, okay. That's a thing in beauty, though. Mm-mm-mm. See, if thorns work out the way I think they do. See, I don't know if I would fuck with that. Nope, no need. It's probably best to save that for her. Like, that's beautiful, yes, don't get me wrong. But, for her, later on, not here, is my barbarian is going to be, it's bleed thorn. So, as I said, there's a lot of this that's good for that, but it's not good for me, so. See that essence per second. See that essence per second, though. That's probably the only reason I saved that. But outside the dodge chance, right? Now I have to re-roll all this. And pray to God I don't get fucked over in tempering. Right. If I... See, the problem is when they clumped all this shit together, and I say this as nicely as humanly possible, right? They messed it up. You know? They make things too compact and too busy. You know. What are the chances? You see, that's like a 1 in 3 chance, by the way. That's like a 1 in 4, so... Tolerable. But it works. Hold on. Talking a might. Subterfuge, right? Good. Now the other one, right, is... Does that work? I did not realize I had that. Like, okay. So, okay, this is a way to get a lot of health, right? That's a defensive ability. Like, see, that's good for me. Yeah, see, I could use that. See, that's a defensive skill. But see, there's another one, right? That's... I am reading it. Now, if that worked the way I think it works, potentially, that's dumb. But here's the thing. Does that stop one-shots? Okay. Does that stop a one-shot? Alright? I don't know if that's possible, right? Defense of the prudent heart. But can... I can't put that on there. Oh, you can't. Oh, they thought ahead. So, defense of a prudent heart. That is something. See, I've been using that to create blood orbs. But in reality, Corpse of the Embalmer, right? There's a reason I do that, though. That's done for a reason. Corpse of the Embalmer, right? So, the inevitable part is because I'm going for abilities that increase my damage every time I get a blood orb. So, that is why I want that. But, as far as talents go, it doesn't work the way I want it to work. I saw it. So, like, of a prudent heart, right? Let me say something. Can you? So you cannot put, like, on a shield, you can put that, right? Okay, so on a shield, you can put that. This is a defensive aspect. Hold on a sec. I want to see something. Defense of a prudent heart. Right? I want to test this and see if this works. You can become immune for 20 seconds. Well, 20%. I mean, 20% of your maximum, right? Then let's move this to magical bubble. Now. Okay. Rings are self-explanatory. There is nothing to it. Rings don't have another thing. So, friend's dead, therefore, aspect of regeneration, because you're a piece of shit. Hold a second. Blood. Thank you. Yeah. Blood surge. There we go. Oh, I see why I had so much armor. Oh, there was a talent that was... Oh yeah, I bet at like 18,000 armor, I'd be untouchable. I totally bet I would. Nothing would get near me at that point. Like, I mean, I don't think anything stops you from getting a one shot. Ever. So, if this does stop you from getting one shotted, I would be totally shocked. But then again, it's part of experimentation. Not the kind of experimentation Tony likes doing, but that's okay. I wonder how long he's going to take until he realizes I'm baiting out clips on him. Maybe. Like, okay. See, if I want to be a douche in this, right? The overpower damage, instead of going blood, go overpower damage. But again, who needs 600? Okay. Yeah. Give me 1,000% overpower damage. I tell you, right? Jesus. Can you imagine that? At that point, you're just breaking the game. Like, that's just breaking it. It's like... See, that's the one reason. That's actually the big reason why Overpower got entirely, like, you know, they nuked it. I understand. Like, I get it. The ability to create, like, overpower damage. But it's either like that, it's supposed to be like a lucky hit on that anyways. Why? I would say weapon attunement, if that was an issue. Turn that down to 2, okay. I hate you. Game, like... What? You know what? I'll live with that one. Yeah, I can activate my golem every 8 seconds. Cool. I guess that's what I'm going to tolerate. Guess I don't need anything else. Shit. Like, I mean, I'm not. It's so just. Like. At that point of. Give us the ability to. Damage while fortified, please. I mean, blood damage, right? Anything has blood damage, but I'm always fortified, so... But I'm always... That's the thing is, I'm always fortified. So... No. She's a bum. Yeah. She's probably nocturnal, though. Yeah. That's the best possible one. Only if. Poison resist again.
do something for somebody.
Now, can I get fire for God's sakes? Fire. You know? It's like... Fire. There's fire. I could care less if I have cold, okay? Cold is good. Well, I'm probably gonna need this max, but like... Most of the stuff that like one-shots you is the other. Cold. I wonder. Well, there's that. That's like 44 fire. Really? Alright. So my weakness is going to be shadow. Understand. I hate these things. Tempering. The worst part of the game. No. Now, what utility do I give this? I mean, immobilize, freeze, stun. It's very dependent on... All this stuff is just eats my materials, you know? So that's like the bottom. Fine. That means my golem is inherit thorns, right? So golem is 75. Golem thorns are 28. Mage thorns, so 25% of my stuff. That's an additional. Right. It's not the best in the world, but it works. Works better than a lot of logic people morons use. The one that I need is minions inherit your thorns. But you know how hard that one is to get. Like... Okay. Yep. So minions, right, inherit that much of your thorns, which make more sense. There we go. 70, 31. Cool. Right. Now to get the artificial boost. Let's see. I need dexterity. Nope. Dex. Willpower. Currently my willpower looks like crap, so... Good. Utility period's over with. Great. I mean, sure. One could say. Man, I gotta find a way out of this board. Like, I gotta... see, I'm in this board, but it's like... It's gonna take, like... It's gonna look weird, right? I think what's gonna happen is the board's gonna branch out here. Like, that's too... Like, it's too far out of this board. Let's see... Here, it's gonna be additional 20. See, that's Blood Orb healing. Plus maximum life. See, a lot of this is if you went Blood Orb. But Blood Orb... But, see, I don't think, right, you really have, like... Yeah, so you go here, and I'm probably gonna get this one. Let me see here. Before I forget to do this one. There isn't a lot of intelligence, right? There's a lot of dexterity. Sometimes I wish. You see, this doesn't work. Like, where do you see Paragon nodes right here? I don't. Like, where do you see intelligence? Yeah. See, it's not a good one. Most of these all take intelligence. Every bit of them. There's no willpower. There is... See, there's no willpower there. That's willpower. That's willpower. That's... Yeah, so where do you see willpower? What do I want me to do? Let me switch these out. There's not a lot of willpower. There's not a lot of dexterity there either. nodes here or go here, but that's stupid. It's not good. Like, this is... Ugh, I'd probably redo this board at all these boards before I hit the... This isn't going to be my permanent, though. Like, this is a dexterity, right? See, that's a better one, but not for this. So, like, if something was vulnerable, that makes sense. Like, even in a willpower board, like, that doesn't make sense. See, there's a lot of willpower here, right? So, 14. It's like a 1. Like, that would work. Like, but I have to go here, and I have to go here, and I have to take that node, probably. See, that works better right there. Problem here is this. Something I've been needing to look. Vulnerability is dexterity, right? Assuming. I was like, what's the biggest nodes around here? Like, assuming this is, you're not even doing that, so... See? You deal 2% damage for each, right? So... I mean, but the problem is a lot of the dexterity ones aren't there. I mean, minions gain that. It's like, cool. Like, that's interesting. I mean, you're talking about the 10% reduction. It's like 100% reduction. See, and I can't really take advantage of intelligence there. Thorns increase enemies you take to 1 for 10 seconds. Let's see, I don't have any rare nodes. Any rare nodes aren't there. So that's a bigger one. Are those rare nodes? Yeah. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Any kind of magic nodes would be in this one. See, other stuff that helps magic nodes are here, because this is a pretty big base here for that. See what happens, I may have to branch down here. That's where I think I'm gonna have to go. That's gonna be an issue. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of dexterity. Because it feels like this one here is the big one. Like, warrior glyph, right? Because what's going to happen is it's going to branch out to here. It's like, why didn't I take here? It's not even the rare nodes in that point.
See, the Paragon system changes everything. What may happen, right? I may want to use these, but it will. Well, let's go test it. Not in that pit again, but see, I could, right? So we're talking willpower, and I'll leave this here for the time being. That may change. But she's not dead. Guys, but she's not dead. I mean, she can die in hell all day, but man, she can just, it's like Tony's, thing until even Tony could probably die and he'd still probably haunt the person he hates the most. Right? Yeah. People forget, like, is her essence taken? No, she's just living there, you know? You gotta understand, she's still living. Well, entirely normal. Because that's the illusion in the game, right? I mean, none of the primevals are really dead. Like, I don't think any of them die. That's actually a fact. Like, everyone's like, oh, you killed her. Well, she got killed in this plane because, sure. What's the concept? Another man's terrorist is another man. Another man's terrorist is another man's hero. You know? It's really that whole thing. Why is Che Guevara famous? I mean, more people care that they forget, oh, Che Guevara killed a lot of people. Oh, but he's a hero. Same thing.
I'm more curious how they... Well, it makes more sense. Why? I just don't... Ugh. See, I wasn't expecting on being that entirely screwed over in the terms of rolls. Like, that sucks, by the way. Like, if you're saying, like... I love it when bots try to hide the fact of what they do. Right. Sure. But yeah, I'm gonna redo entirely my Paragon board before I forget it. Because the idea, like, this build, I kind of know, like, it's gonna look different, right? Because I'll figure out what I can do. Because it is a different board. It's not like the most straightforward. And you have to physically remap those. There's no quick route. Like, I wish there was a quicker route. There really isn't a huge route. Like, a lot of it's a very simple, like... I'll have to see how many I have after blood begets blood. I mean... Like... Maybe go after that one. I mean, I have, what? 14 more levels? Well... 14... No, it's really 13 more levels. Plus 1. That's all I got left. So, the concept is that's not, like, it's like 40, 50. I'll have probably like 50 more. Ish. $50 something? And at that point, you're just really trying to find the... By the way, the idea of a necromancer teleporting... Yeah, that's hilarious, by the way. At least have it be a mage, for God's sakes, versus a... At least that... They have that as a placeholder model, I fear. Again, totally fine. I often say whoever writes the rules of this world in reality, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, I mean, it does, but, like, it's such the one that's, like, it doesn't. So, it makes sense when you have a large amount of people that you can do blood sacrifice. Cool, you have prisoners. Aztecs, prime example, right? But nah. A lot of demonic rituals require them murdering people. Horribly. Right? So, do you think that they are normal? No. Do you think they sustain themselves? No. 70% of the world's population was dead prior. So you're telling me you got enough to conduct rituals? Sure. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's a very Gnostic idea, right? That's. They don't have that kind of suffering. It's like. If they did, sure. Mm. I forget, though. This area is the void. Thank you, bandits. I was hoping that. This is so just. See, 90 is going to be the big one. I think like that's when you get like your next potion upgrade. I'll have more than enough. Should. Yes. I think I was saying like the other day, right? Like the idea, I don't like how a lot of this is like this. There's areas of this part of the world that are just dead. They're barren. Like it's an open area. This is not good design. This is bad design. Like this area should be teeming with enemies. But it isn't teeming with enemies. Right? No. It's barren. Like you have a landscape that should normally be dotted with like stuff. But it's a pretty barren landscape for what it is. But yeah, this build is gonna take more than. Like, I got the idea for the stats, but it's also getting the. Like, I need to, like, get the part for it. It's not like half the tempering, if I even get the temper. Huh? Smith's son, okay, I get it. I must be near the Helltide. Oh. That's a really sad occasion. How do you get slain by the same skeleton? Like, I'm guessing that it's way under level? Those things can do a lot of damage blunt. Don't get me wrong, but damn. That's what happens when you don't value your defensive over everything. It's like in Division. Like, I don't trust it. Like, time to kill over there is pretty high, similar to here. But like time to be killed, it's like 3 seconds over there. Over here, heh, watch how quick you just get obliterated. You don't think about it. Step on the wrong thing, that's... You know? Step in the wrong line of fire, or go near any kind of just massive meteor storm. Well, see, I like a lot of the imagery here is pretty. It's like hand in hand. A lot of these demons are pretty similar. Like, what's funny is a lot of Cornate demons look very similar in like Warhammer Fantasy when you see this stuff. But then again, you realize it's like it's not a very like that Carver. But then again, Diablo's been around a while. Like, they really reimagined the assets, basically. Like, how much do you think they really, really notice? Imagine that one for a second. Like, if a game goes on long enough, they just redo it. Unless they just change the armor, or they change the people. It's just that. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ah, good. I mean, humans can randomly turn into hell carvers. But a lot of them are just like... Really. But I do have to address something, though. Like... I mean, if someone's gonna try to clip my streams, I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna say anything. Like, man, look. Dude. People, when they clip something, like, they have to be dumb. Like, I have to say it. The idea, like, someone's gonna clip his streams, like Tony tried to do to mine, and I found out about it. It looks like the world's worst cut. Like, he literally had to cut out so much, you could tell it was that cut up. I'm like, okay. It's not the gotcha you're looking for, you know? Is it the gotcha you're looking for? No. Is it the own? Not really. Hypothetically. Yay, 2 suppressors. Go eat bag of dicks. Really. Go eat one. Ugh. Yay, no. Suppressors are not so much fun. See, the issue, it's right. Suppressors, you can be close in the range, but, like... See, I think if I can get my health up high enough, increase the fortify... Oh yeah, I could make Blood Surge ridiculous. But yeah, like, crit damage, very easy for me right now. Really? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get this. I'm probably gonna get that. That's gonna be the extra willpower. See, the question is, that opens up that node for something, so... It's like... Yes. But yeah, a lot of reevaluation takes place when you hit about 80. Because when you hit 80, it's not like it's an easy feat. Like, it's not just something to go in, smash the stuff. And it's like, sure, you're gonna have to physically relook at your build. Like, it doesn't, like... Because ancestral gear, like, in a tempering, sure, like, if you're gonna go for... Hey. Fueled by death, eh? $8.98, huh? $8.95. The mistake people make is usually go looking for things. I usually don't go looking for things. I don't know. Sometimes in my life I find if you go looking for things, you don't find it. You have to not think about it. Then you find it. Just as I find the guy earlier. I don't go looking for these things. They find me. But they're weird. You know? Right. Yeah, like a lot of these don't help. Yep. Already there. Part of me feels like they wanted us to hit 80. I need the restroom and I'll be right back. Let me see, you know. Wander off into a hell tide, maybe. Give us an ability to retemper. Yes. I need to get about 1,000,000 more XP, probably. I mean, it's like 17 or 18 million to like the next level, so 10 million. Yeah, that's about 10 million. And we don't have anything extra in trees. Trees seem to be the quickest. It's the way it usually works. Look, I really should open up the Crusader Monument down here. It's like these places. Like, this is a place. That's a place. Huh. I mean, I haven't opened these up. These are fast travel points, and I should in reality open them up. Which I'll probably go do. It's like, a lot of those are like, you're just opening them up because you need to open them up. It's not a choice why you have to open them up. It's definitely hard, right? It's not the easiest thing in the world. It's like, It's like, I mean, but I get it. You have to reconquer strongholds. A lot of the times, right? It's, you could just, I get that. But they are part of it. Yep. Again, people are idiots in this world. How people survive, I have no idea. They base at least Diablo or more the modern. Yes, dying, but you turn them to salt. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's like some kill them because they don't care. They're yeah, as I say, between the rituals of blood sacrifice, right? They were mining, and they unearthed the demon. Well, that's great. That's core part of every story, to be honest. Like, that sound. I heard that sound. Yeah? Yep, that sound. Yeah? Hey! I hate cats. I really do. I do. Hello. Yep. Yep. And you're acting like a douche. Stupid cat. It's like, yep. There you go. Yep, indeed. Fucking stupid. But, right. People wonder why I'm good at what I am doing. Because you got like a weird gay wannabe vampire who can't draw, can't color, because it's too much work for him. Me, I'm used to strangling strangling idiots who are bad at their people, punishing them. But I am also good at wrangling stray cats. Right, go eat one. Right. And it's more the phrase. I'm used to dealing with chaos. That's why it's easy. Like, I don't think about it, I'm just like, why? Simple. Thank you. There's a teleportation device I haven't gotten. Crusader Monument I can't get. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go here though. Yeah. I need to go conquer this really quick. They're not hard to conquer. They're just... I didn't want to do it. Yeah. when you don't want to conquer them, it's like, I hate. It deposits me right out. Then I have to go in the direction of where I need to go. Oh boy. I'll deal with the cosmetics later. See, I might actually get Mecha Break. Like, it looks good. Because that was on my list. But, see, that's weird. Because that's, but then again. See, Mecha Break is something there. Because, yeah, like, see, I think, what, later this week? Yeah, like, when 1.1 drops in ZZZ, I'll be there. Like, I've been doing it. It's like I've been doing grinding, but it's like I have to see. Like, I thought I'd go for Jane Doe, but like I don't know. Like, well, dude, stay close. Yep. Yep. People think horses are faster. Nope, not really. They really aren't, truly. Like, who's this guy asking? Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. What is he? Like, he's like... I'll take a guess, right? Before I check him. I bet, like... Can someone get me there really quick? Yeah. 38. Fucking barbarian. So fucking, like... So stupid. Like, look at that emblem. I don't think he's earned it himself. What business do you have in Torment if you're just gonna suck? Sorry. It's something I notice very much. And it's getting a lot worse as the seasons are going by. Like, all these people just power level. Like, they want to do just be in World Tier 4. Like, if you cannot carry yourself up here, why do you want to be in World Tier 4? Because there is no such thing as fast leveling. Not really. You're physically working at it. It's not like, oh, you can just miraculously do it. And I say this nicely. It's like, I've already run into people, they're like 90 or 100, and I'm just like, how did you get up here? The 70 was doing better than you. I mean, I get it, right? Just play normal. It's not like, oh, if you just... It's gonna take 30 years for you to get here. Like, it's pretty easy to level. But it's not like we have access to quick cinders. Like, I'm finding out... Like, you can just watch here. It's like... Things are like... a slog at that point. You know? I wish that weren't the case. Yeah, you level to people together, like, go party of that, yeah. But it gets weird when you start playing a game. Like, Torment is, I call it a nightmare. Like, it physically is. It's like, here, it makes you question, a lot of times, the end game just makes you question yourself. And I mean, it sucks, because it's a lot of the reason I tap out, like, after... No. Try again. Huh. Yep. Like, a lot of people are just trying to get through. It's the concept of a lot of these people burn through. But then everyone's gonna have the excuse, right? That... But I don't have all day. I have kids. I have this. Yeah, it's called, like, the accessibility issue for, like, Elden Ring. You know? I don't have the time. Why do you play it complicated? Just play it slowly. Or hell, just don't play seasonal games for the matter. Right. Yeah, see, this statue is the part where... It's part of one of the hidden quests, by the way. For you do... I forget what it is. You have to go to all 3 statues of the primevals. Then you can go down, and it's like a special event. I should do that every season, but that's what it's for. You know. Cool. Thank you. I'm just gonna go unlock the rest of these stupid strongholds while I'm at it. Yep. I'm just gonna go unlock them. They don't take that long. They're just very short, very stupid. I hate doing them. It's that repetitive, like... I mean, it's not like you're keeping a character either. Yep, don't care. Really? Sir, really? You just don't take damage. Thank you. Yes. Apparently, like, for Blood Surge to damage something, you gotta be, like, right above. No one cares? Good. I mean, it's free XP, so... Oh. That's easy. I'll do it later. Hmm. Oh boy. It's like 100. So let's say it's like 10 million, right? So. Yep. See, it's about 10 million. Then it goes to about 11. So about halfway through, right? So then you add that. Add about 1 million or so. That's about towards the end, it's literally like 25, like 22. So. Yeah, but it does help to unlock these earlier. But I usually save these for here. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like these should be a challenge at this point. I mean, half the time it's not even worth the reward to knock them over. Like, if you ask, sure. At this point, we're a seasonal. That's what it comes to. And I say it nicely because it depends on how long it's going to last, right? Because the cultivation is the eternal problem is going to catch up to them eventually. It's like my friend Ari. Like, I'm about to take him through eternal, right? I'll just carry him. I mean, in reality, I could easily just... Yeah, I don't care. Mm. Yeah. Huh. It's a weird thing. That seasonal thing is going to catch up to people. Like, a lot of us look at it like... You see it in the player base already. It's just a question of how long and how... It's really how long does it take. Because it took over Destiny at some point. Destiny itself is like... It's funny too, by the way. Laughable if I want to see... I so want to see Tony play Destiny. Oh, that's right. Half those people aren't gamers. Well... But yeah, like... And like Stray Bean goes, no games. I'm like... The worst thing you can have in a game like this is your player base becomes apathetic to what you do. It's not like a choice. Or like it's really a consequence. The team does listen to us. It's not like, oh, sure, they've actually improved the game physically. It's not like the game stayed in a specific state for many years. And they're not as slow as Bethesda is trying to fix stuff in like Fall. Like it took like Fallout 76. It took them like I literally at one point I was like I'm not. I played that game straight 8 months. That was part of my rotation. You know, literally. Then the developers like we're going to leave it in a broken state. This doesn't make sense. I was not expecting that. What is it? Right? You think? It doesn't make sense, does it? It has some weird dialogue options. What's the deal with... What is the damn deal with all these... I want to say shadow items. Doesn't make sense, right? Come on. I get it. But I'm getting nothing but shadow items today. It just is not a good case of why. Meh. I want my shield back. I did see. I saw actually a. There is actually a really good skin in the store I saw. That's almost cool in a way. It's almost. It's just over the top. It's like a really good one. It's funny how like I say, yeah, no, discard. Thank you. Sounds like that's so much more stuff. Yep. I see. When these characters merge, that's where a lot of these are. Where's the rest of these? Alright. Garbage. Thank you. skeptical. Really? No, if that thing got away. No. That thing should have been nuked as soon as it saw anything. Because that is what... Treasure Golem, no. My first instance when I get into a combat is to nuke. I get in and I nuke. Because that's the trick, right? Like, if you... Because if you have to, that's just how this combat works. It hasn't really changed. It's like I was watching a person play... Like... I was watching, I know he's a scrub. Like, he's playing Wildlands. It makes me want to go back and play Wildlands again. For real. Like, he's just playing it that badly. But then again, he's not a tactical person, so it's like, it doesn't help him at all, you know? But he's like the same person who like bitches and Division 2 sucks. It's like, yeah. And this is the same guy that I caught like in chat once. Like he was on PC. He goes, "This game's dead. There's nothing to do." And he's like, "Okay, yeah, my guy, you basically suck." And I'm like watching him and his friend like play uh, Wildlands, and I'm just like, man, you not very intelligent. Like you, I would have figured, like if you can master anything in Division, you should be able to master that. And it goes along in this game too. A lot of it is, yeah, you don't have a choice in positioning, right? I understand. Thank you. Want to examine? Yeah, see, this is how we have known. Like, this area is the reason. Like, we have long suspected. Like, they've been trying to get Paladins into the game. Paladins or the Crusader into the game a while. And there's a lot. Like, the swamp is full of them. Like in the lore from Diablo 2. Ah, fuck, stop it. Lord. But that's not where a skull is. I just kill it because... I mean... far as lore goes, it's like, okay. The game itself, but like the guy, it's funny. It's like they're not tactical. Like, yeah, like I know damn well I can charge into an enemy's. Huh? Yeah. Yes, sir. Summon all three. I sometimes wish all three would just attack Manic and get it over with. But that's not gonna happen. You know why? Really? What? How are you still alive? And then someone's just gonna come disturb them again. No, it's probably later on. You have to unlock these because a lot of legions and stuff pop up from here. Ton of them. I mean, a lot of the legion spots sometimes pop on these. So there's one particular. If you don't have it cleared, you're not going to get access to it. So it's not good on XP. It's just looks good for the other shit that you have to do. Checklist. It's on the way. Plus, I do need murmurs, so... Murmuring orbs are what I do need, so... What's funny is I do have, like, these that can be used for murmuring orbs, which, meh, they're like 3,000 per. Ugh. Come on. No. Oh, Lord. They're all spread out. Nope, they don't want to attack. That's okay. But yeah, like, I would be curious. Like, I was thinking too. Because they need to give a retemper option eventually. That can reset a tempering. I mean, it calls it a risk. But, like... I mean, it's easier. I mean, how many times I've had my near perfect gear ruined because of reasons. You're looking for like the top 1% gear and then you get it and then it's ruined by a really bad tempering. This is why Crusaders are stupid. Look, they have a witch doctor that can contain a demon. You know what they do? They burn the damn body, kill the person, then summon a whole like like big massive demon into the world. Right. All out of self-righteousness. Which, to be fair, is kind of like the moral lesson in the game. Like, like they were like Crusaders try to get them to turn on people. And it's good in the lore. It's like basically the church is as bad as the people. And it's also the idea, right? Is no one is above corruption either. They call them the witches or the people, and understandable. I mean, it's the people, right? They're like demons, like, you know who you're trying to save, right? The people who betrayed the guy. Well, that makes sense in theory. Understandable. But morally, right? The issue, and this makes it actually makes the worshippers of Inarius look worse. Because they better not pick up the remains. Okay. No, I guess not. Thought I clicked it. Probably. I mean, by demon logic. I mean, to be fair. And you see this attitude in, like, the Crusaders. Like, this sheer hypocrisy. Like, that's why it's funny. It's very notable in religious people. People who are very dogmatic. And the idea of, let's say, you do believe in a higher power, people get corrupted. Like, it's the whole thing of, yeah, like, every person has a price. Like Tony, for example, was a very deep religious Catholic. He doesn't want to talk about this, and people can ask him about this. He got molested in the church. And I mean, he eventually, I guess, forgot about it. But then he grew up to be a self-righteous asshole. Like, he pursued the calling of God. He fell out of the church. Now look at him. He's literally a beacon of evil. It's weird. It's strange. Because his moral convictions are that fried. Fuck. Yay! The desync because I'm being on. Because. And it happens in a lot of, I call, self-righteous people. like, well, what happens is, it's like the 40k logic is a weird one as well. Like, a lot of these people are like, ugh. I think I had strong coffee. And see, if you ask a person who's a religious zealot, they'll think they're above anything. That's actually why the church is not perfect. Hi. I guess I stumble on a random... Sure. Cool, cutie them. Oh, that's easy. Well, fuck. See, basically, right, basically, Mephisto turned this place through hatred. And... fuck. Really? Thank you. Did I feel that? Thank you, sir. See, Mephisto ruined people. Like, it's a concept of the purest people will always be the most easily corrupted. 9 times out. I mean, yeah, well. Right. Because the concept is, why fuck with things? It's also people. Because you have to come down here for the... like, spirits, right? Yep. Because they're like, well, we're gonna seal evil. Heh. Okay. You know what? That's what's funny. That's there. 861. Right. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Cool. Huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. The core part of every plot, yes. What we'll call a really bad movie plot. Yes. There's also the philosophy of good men. Evil prevails. Well, oh god. You know that. Evil prevails when good men fail. Which means by sheer corruption. Yep. How do you? Down a massive demonic hole. I understand. Nothing bad could happen down here. Just saying. That's just... Nah. Nothing bad happens. It's like... Oh, God. Oh, God, horrible. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go empty out this crap. Very, very busy. See, this week, I guess, if you think about it. You know what? But nah, like, 1.0, I gotta look at it. Like, I'm kind of more impartial to having... See... No. I might stick this here to see. I mean, it's 25. Like, I'm at max, right? I'm not, like, getting any better. It's like... God, now I just gotta get lucky with tempering. I gotta get the gear. Get it, and pray to God it tempers right. Not bad. Like... That's like asking for a miracle. Hi. What? Huh. Why all the poison? God. Ah. Yeah, I mean, they don't know how to seal people except for burn them, so... It's very much a Puritan belief, you know? Not like a, idea. I may have to do another series on Internet Karens and update that. Yes. Great. Fucking pathing. Right. You suck. Yeah, I mean, I'm dealing with 92? Huh? It's supposed to be 92? Really? Huh. Hi. Hmm. I mean, we're talking about reusing assets at its finest. I mean, it comes down to when you're dealing with people. Oh, God. Hello. I hate when shit explodes in this game. Jesus, people. And I'll have to say this too, because I know Gay Boy is going to be streaming in about a couple hours, and he's going to go, I get the gotcha, people. Well, no, sir, you don't. And I'll have to address his stupid ass Clipper who can't do shit, because, see, TJ Loser, right, lives in a shithole country. It's a beautiful country. It's like classic. I mean, I enjoyed my time over there. As much I enjoyed fucking someone really close to him. It was all good. I mean, he's not liked by his own family. It's really sad. Like, it's weird how they have hypocritical double standards, right? That's why I say, the most Puritan belief, people who have the most stringent beliefs, become the most easily corrupted by their cause. And that's what's sad. This game kind of plays on that idea, but you see it in reality. You know? That's not a... Blood blisters. Hate them. See, blood blisters can be bad, right? But they... See, okay, blood blisters are the, I guess, modifier here. Like, oh, it sounds cool. Well, I'm sure the three primevals are going to do that anyways. Hi, sir. I think Supernatural had this idea too. It's like, right? Yeah. It's okay, you just ripped out your eye for no... I'm sure. Hey. Hi. Hi. You're just a douche. Oh, it's you. Yeah, you can know of me. Don't matter. I mean... Well, I mean... It makes more sense that you have the build-up. I mean, the concept, we're literally screwed. Yeah. The Prophecy of Rathma is the ultimate part of the game. Like, that's their so-called plan. Like, it's... all you do is basically keep them at bay. You don't really, I don't think you really kill them. You know. It's just this weird, concept. You're never truly going to stop them. And I mean... Well, yeah, until pretty much there is nobody left, which sounds fair. Meh. Yeah. That was my own portal, apparently. Yeah, it is my own portal. Who knew? It is my own portal. I should know that by now. I have so many streams I need to catch up on. Ugh. Yeah, I think if I was playing with people, I would have leveled a lot quicker. But, like, it feels... But yeah, like... I think I limited my time playing, too. It's like, I'm trying not to burn myself out, so... It's like, I can... myself. It's like... 4 hours of playing this game is, like, worse. It's like... Like, I can do, like... The interesting part is, like, I can do certain games, like, hours. It's like, it's not... Like, the pastels in this place, it's like... Oops. Sorry. Yeah? You try? See, things don't really bother you when you're on horse. Because... It's what... Yes, I'm sure something wrong. Might as well. It's like, do you nail the story? See, like the Naga, right? Naga are like, what do they call it? I forget the kind of demons they are. Like Lamia. Like when you think about it. Hmm. Because the idea, like, necromancers keep the balance in reality. Yeah, you're basically blowing up gyms, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Nah. Right. Faster. Game. Like I can physically sit here and it's just not like... I could actually sit, not care. Like, it's really the beauty of the build. Like, oh, it's something I like. It's one of those things that's a little more taxing. This requires more button push. Not as bad macro, more survivability, but ultimately comes down to a different problem. Right. Yeah, problem most part is, yeah. The pastels. Like, it's not like this games areas get better. There's this dull hue. It's like a paint that they put over everything. It's this filter. It's like a filter. Like, it's like, you see it all through this. It gives that problem of, like, it drives me nuts, right? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Like, it's not a dark, it's like, you could call it a dark filter, right? Like, if you think about it, like, it's just this dark filter that goes over the game. Like, imagine. And then it's just all over. It's like staring at a dull security monitor for, like, that. And then, if that's on top of it's worse, like, and that's what makes the swamp a very draining place for me. As much as I have to run around here. It's that moment you realize you've been staring at the same thing for a while. And pretty much as long as you don't think about it. No. Or you don't have that really bad session where you're getting proverbially screwed, as I was earlier. On the whole rerolls. It's not as bad. Open the door. Thank you. But it doesn't open that door. God. There you go. Yes. But I do find my favorite thing sometimes happens. Like if there's like a desync at any point in the game. It becomes like this... Well, it's hard to describe, right? Like, you see it at some point. It's like, oh, my character's still blowing up things and I can't move. Well, no. To be fair, that kinda screws me over. Hey, it's only... Hey... 15,000. Yay. 15 million. Yay. Yep, 15 million. Huh. It's just really bad on the eyes eventually. It's like, you can kind of make out what you see sometimes, then it's like, oh god. Then you get into like these. Every corridor looks the same. And sometimes the game doesn't. I think condemnation, right? Yeah, condemnation's that rogue dagger. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's at rogue. And see the map and you can't really see it. So where to go? It's more or less the perversion of the god of balance, because that's what actually the necromancers worship. Oh, hi, you're just the douchebag boss that's in the Legion. Nice. Good. Oh yeah, I've only had to do that because... Why? The game wants me... I've been doing a lot more tree bounties this season, so... By that metric, I get them done. Junk. Heal. No. They're curious. It has 1 hour. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't care at that point. Meat. Tired. I don't kill those people. You never know. Food takes a while. Yeah, well. No, I hate to say it. I mean, I was thinking more of a joke the other day when Stray Beans was like, "You don't have time." Like, yeah, no, you just can't. Oh, God. Find Legion. Legion, then the other one, I guess. No. Don't care. I have to stop sometimes. It's like, God, like... Hit the... Hey, fat girl, yes. God damn it. Ice trap. Cool. We got rogues nearby. No, rogues. Totally fine. I'll see about that. I don't know. What I'm thinking now. This way? Yeah. I mean, I do feel that the game does have this moment. Ow, ow, ow. That's bad. It's like when it starts looking like... Look. Yeah, see, the desert gets that same pastel look to it, too. It's after so long. Your eyes and the... you basically start focusing on it. It's like... You know... You'll load someday. Feel bad for the people who don't have poison resistance. Then I realized too, I need to like I need to put some stuff on order too. Like before it gets expensive or goes up. But yeah, like I think it's gonna be like later this week. I'll have the ZZZ update because that's gonna be like what, day and a half? Because we already have the preload available. The preloads are already up. But then again, that's gonna be curious because as far as that goes, where the game stands now, I mean, outside your dailies and just redoing things, there's so many artificial caps in that game at the moment. Like, I mean, yeah, save for things, but like, I'm like 90 something summons from like my third, like I'm not gonna lie though, like it gets weird. Like when you start looking at like how the game functions, like it's a good launch. What's funny is ZZZ is, even for a shit game as it is, it actually made like the 50 million in like 2 weeks or so. It's like, yeah, you call that a failure? Oh shit, people. Like, I mean, that's not even the best one. I mean, a lot of Western game developers, it goes along with the theory that they don't get it, right? You don't go with, I think, intersectionality. I mean, the thing about the whole intersectionality, right? And it's funny how, like, Tony and them think they know gaming or stray beans. No, we're, oh, sorry, stray beans thinks it's, nothing. Because reasons. Like, gaming wise, why we say a lot we do about gaming is how do you get a game that is failing? Like, gaming should not be failing, but it is in the West. That's because they don't design games for people, to the players. MiHoYo does that. Now, in reality, if you're talking about playing something at once, yeah, does it have some problems that has plagued every other recent MiHoYo game? Yeah. Now, do I feel that the resource, I call it war, is going to hit us eventually? Yes. It hits you at 60. It's no ifs, ands, or buts. It hits you in the 50s and the 60s. Like, I can easily go in and do things. Like, most of it. But the depth of the end game, weirdly enough, now, unless you just power through it to get there, you're not going to burn yourself out like you would here. The issue itself gets down to the fact that rings. Yay, 1.7, so at least I know how I'm going to level. Fine. Everything but the ones I want, I guess. You know? Give it. So I knew instinctively to go for that. It was going to give me one. I was like, yep. What did I say? Gonna give me things that I'm not gonna use. But, details on that. See, I don't even think so. Like, sever, right? That's the thing. Sever. Like, that's used, like, a little bit. Sever is a different build. I mean, like, I could go a shadow build with, like, Sever and Blight. But, like, Blight, Sever go differently than Corpse Explosion. I mean, Corpse Explosion is nowhere near nerfed into the dirt, so why do I care? Corpse Explosion isn't. But Sever is a thing is, there's a lot of stuff that turns Sever into a mobility skill. And it's a strange one. And I may have to look into that. But I won't do that this season. As I said, I'm probably going to have to order on, like... But yeah, ZZZ is next season. It's like the next, not I call it season, but update. It's probably going to improve, like, a lot. Right? Like, if I don't do, it's like, I think the last bastion of stuff I need to do is, like, I got Nest done. like, I'm pretty sure that's coming in the update. Like, I don't know. Like, it's probably either going to be enough. Because, yeah, I got screwed with Zuyo. Like, I had to do 200. Because I lost my 50-50. Yeah, that did not. That kind of sits with you after a while. Yeah, that will leave a rotten taste in your mouth. Very badly. Like, losing your 50-50. Like, that hurt. That set me back all month. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that just that kills my urge to play sometimes. Like, you know? Just doesn't make sense. Like, and the thing is, like, every faction, I guess, from here on out is going to have that. And I'm all that ruined, like, my... I don't know, call it rotten luck, though. I mean... And then, of course, it gives me Neko Mata. Cool. I don't mind it, right? It gives me a physical that I can run when Nicole. And if 1.2, like, I guarantee if 1.2 is going to be... They're hinting at in 1.2. It's going to come in, I think, 1.1. The story time for... what is it? For Caesar. Caesar's the defense. And I guarantee that Caesar is going to probably be in 1.2. Usually when MiHoYo announces a character, that's one of their characters. It's kind of like Genshin we knew when... What is it? Arcelio? Like, we knew that it's a version or two off. You know. Because at the moment, the Sons of Caledon don't have a really full roster. So let's say you're going to give the entire roster to... See, I'll be shocked, okay? So Seth is, let's say, in the faction, right? Because the rumor was she was... Qing Li was going to be the S. Like, I get it. Like, Miyabi? Miyabi is, unless you're going to save, what, Sector 6? You know? Which, granted, Miyabi was thought to be part of the one. But, like, I don't know. Because it's not like you're going to have... Like, we know of the other two factions. Like, currently you can get both Piper and the other one. But there's no 5 stars. But, apparently, every single... Like, it's going to be a weird one, because it's also going to be that strange thing, too. Like, I don't think there's going to be enough. Like, the only way, conceivably, let's say hypothetically, between, they're going to give you events to pull for 1. Now, you can choose, but it's going to be what's going to be in your lineup, so to speak. Right now, I'll tell you what I'm running into. It's something I predicted. It was going to be the lack of ability to actually... Really? You gotta step on it and summon the malignant. Understand. That's how it works. Right. Like every fucking other 56 minutes. Fuck. Nope. God. But, like, Queen Rewrite's supposed to be, because the suspicion is there's a stun meta incoming. And it's kind of like, okay, I get it. Because the perception that the stun meta is there. And I'm not saying, like, stun meta is not there. Tier 4 hordes are 125, aren't they? I bet they're 125s. Like right now? Like, disc grinding, right? Like, and I'm not gonna lie, like, I think it's... Like, a lot of those people, it's gonna be weird. Because there's also the idea of anomaly. But, like, who are you going to pair with? Like, it's right now, it's like Zhu Yun is good. Don't get me wrong, I can show it like that. Like, they are... What is that one? That's weird. So, like, the very concept... See, I want to see what it's going to be, right? Because if they have, let's say, hypothetically, the meta shifts at some point. Because I can tell you right now, without going into, I would say, the concept, like, Hollow Zero, let's say hypothetically the next one is Hollow Zero, right? The next wave of Hollow Zero. This is just sheer speculation. I haven't seen it. It's Aether, Ice, and Electric. Like, you don't really have any physical. There isn't a need for a physical. Okay? There's not a need. Physical has no point. They're going in the same direction that they went with HSR. And it's not bad as much as they should have known. So HSR, right, had the early issue of physicals became worse until they made physical matter. At the moment, everything is elemental. Now, hypothetically, she'll be the second stun. Like, she'll be the second? No. No. Kwang Li's gonna be the third? No, because... Like... She's gonna be... I don't know. It's like you could actually look at her and see. Like, physical anomaly is going to be Jane Doe. Well, I almost see, actually, Jane Doe being forgotten about unless there's a meta that comes up in, like, some given time, you know? Because if you ask me, that's just how it's going to be. Because Genshin had the similar issue. You introduce somebody, they might become useful down the road. But usually all their stuff is in batch releases. Like right now, I can't ask over there the two recent banners. Like, by the way, who asked for a Dendro Swords person? No idea. Again, I'm saving everything I get for basically the Pyro Archon. And that's... See, that's going to be the problem. Because I think... See, we've already said what the 5.0 banner is going to be. The 5.0 banner there is going to be depressing. So that means Mayuta is not going to be 5.3 or 5.4. And that's... It goes into Genshin right there. But that's going to be the new release. And I think here, right... Because in the one release schedule, right? Because we knew Kafka was coming. Like, you already know who the banners are. But the thing is, it's also how the meta shifts out, right? Like, that's a big deal as well. Like, I'm very tempted to pull for her. You know? Like... But then again, if she's just a 5-star Anby... she'll have a place. Like, I could easily see her. Stuff like it's electric. Because right now, electric goes further than a physical. I mean, but I think we know what the kits are. Like, I'll have to see too, because the idea of... The kits usually get leaked out, like, about roughly a month before, or before. Like, Jane Doe. Like, a lot of people have already seen. But I kinda doubt it, and I'm guessing it's just weird. I just don't get why they're making her the 5-star. It's just... But that also doesn't mean there's hope for Seth either. Seth is going to be the defense for the team. Basically. Caesar, or Caesar, depending on your other, is going to be the defense for the Sons of Caledon. Now that means they're probably going to be testing lighter. The thing is, their base story is already in the game. Like, you can actually run into Lucy and Piper and then all over 6th Street. So it does not surprise me one bit that we would see that. You know? But the problem's gonna be, right? Their guests are gonna release. And we're gonna see if they release, like... I'm gonna be kind of curious on the rerun banners. Because HSR kinda has certain problems. It wasn't until, like, this banner, like the current banner, that we have a new one. Let me see something. Because I don't even know. What is it? Quinley's kit. I don't think we know. Like, I want to say we... So she's meant to work. Okay, so they changed her. Okay, so they changed her from the beta. The multiplier after maxing out Core's passive will be increased from 60 to 80. So that meant they know stunners aren't doing as much damage as they should. Like, stunners have not been doing the greatest. Damage multiplier on her... Damn it. Oh, she's a dodge. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't like her. See, there's a reason I don't like Nakobata. I'm not thrilled to use Nakobata. So she's going to have a dodge counter. So she's going to be very similar to Zuyan. But they're going to take that away from her. I guess. Multiplier will be from that 16.5 to 29. Mindscape Cinema will be increased from up to 2. I guess they're trying to nerf her. Okay, yeah, I might pull her. So she's both physical and electric. Oh boy, that's gonna be... She's physical and electric. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so she's gonna be the one to pull. So, yeah. And Jane Doe is going to be rapid attacks with AoE. So those are your two choices to pull from, you know? It's not like, well, sure. It's not like a massive choice, right? It feels... Really? 925, you could do better. When I see 800s, better. Thank you. But that means she's going to be the one to pull. That also puts her right up there with, that puts her straight there. And she's meant to work with Zuyan. So if she's working with Zuyan, that's clearly going to be... like... Let me see. Let's see. Because we already know Jane Doe's. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's just weird. Okay, so... So she's gonna have a 6 attack burst, passion stream. Whenever she damages an enemy or triggers a perfect dodge or defensive assist, she will enter the passion state when the minimum passion stream accumulates. In the passion state, Jane physical buildup. Yeah, see, this is what they were talking about. She's an anomaly. She might become the anomaly prototype. Because anomaly metas have been talked about. Right now, we don't have many anomaly. Anomaly you can use, and it's something I use to a great degree. While. So what? It raises her attack. Or past a certain point. So. Also, while in a passion state, Jane Doe consumes passion stream whenever she damages an enemy. Grant passion stream. Wears off. Wait, so... See, if you have to choose. So, what she is going to be flat out a... Oh, I can already see it. She's going to be the constant attacker. Like, that's what's going to be her deal. She'll be easily the attacker that you need. Like, she's a 5-star attacker. She's probably what Nekomata should have been. You know? Because Nekomata's problem is her and Lycon don't age well. Lycon feels very out of place for a game. For the game as it stands. Rapid Succession launches a rapid ending with a finish, which is very similar to, like, can I get cold, please? Thank you, game. Lord have mercy, guys. Makes 0 sense. So her basic Sao Chow jump. Like, so she's going to be a rapid attacker. Leap in the air, deal massive damage. Yeah, so she is basically... Yeah, see, the Thyrons are interesting. Similar to her special, it deals more damage and Jane Doe is invulnerable, which makes sense. So if Seth is a 5-star, right? We see. So I'll know it. Like, see, it makes me wonder, right? Seth, right? So Seth is the 4-star, right? Yeah, he's a 4-star. Okay, boys and girls, we got a really good character on our hands. Probably the first defensive character that's actually going to be halfway decent. But wow, good lord. Well, I'm not talking Ben. See, Ben's felt out of place for the longest time as well. Ben feels out of place because of the current meta. Like, the in-game meta is all elements. Everything. So, it's going to be interesting because... So Seth's dodge is just a normal dodge, but he deals both physical and electric. Like Quinley. His ability basically launch 2 shield strikes forward, and I guess when you have that, and he's a massive CS. Final Judgment, basically, yeah. Strangely enough, armed support. Like, and see, it also depends on her passive. Because if she's... I mean, what? We're talking we're gonna finally get the whole teams? See, that's what makes weird. It makes... If he's an archetype for Ben. Like, Ben is out of place because we don't have the need for defensive. But then again, he's also electric. And I'll tell you right now, robots are a pain in the ass. Half the stuff I have to fight are robots. And I don't like using the one we have now. Electric is outside of a certain element. Probably the one that needs it, yes. Hello? Hello? That's not a 925. That's my first 3-star. What? That's literally the first ever 3-star I have gotten. In 2 seasons. Since I have that. That is beautiful. Literally beautiful. It doesn't have thorns. Like, it has 6 less armor. But it's max intelligence. Life gain per second. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Queen Yi is going to be good to pull. But she's coming in the first 2 days. She's coming in there on the first to the banner. Now, I mean, if people get enough and they get Jane Doe, I mean, I would only say pull Jane Doe if you don't have any kind of physical. I mean, I feel bad for everyone who literally, like, pulled for Ellen. Like, Ellen, I'll be very honest, I didn't want to go for her because she, it felt like a trap because you're not going to use her, you know? I mean, if you need an ice, I mean, Sokaku is probably is a fine ice. I mean, yeah, she's a, what is it? She's what is it? So yeah, like, that's gonna actually leave Sakaku as the like only ice for a little while. Now, I'm gonna be honest, there is a lot of stuff that's showing it's fire and ice. Fire and other, like, but what's gonna do is gonna push the cutting hair teams out. But her, yeah, like, at the moment, no, like, and the whole thing too, right, is I see why they nerfed her dodge counter. I mean, but she's, it's a weird thing. And I'm not gonna say, like, a lot of the characters they first introduced don't have a place. They all do, and they all will at some point. I mean, a lot of HSR players still swear by support. So, it would be very curious if Seth releases right with her. Because, and Seth's on both. And that's a bigger deal. Seth's actually physically on both. And you suck horribly. Ugh. See, a lot of the vampires were cut from this game. But yeah, like, it's gonna be weird too, by the way, because if physical's not a huge ability, but bear in mind, it took like 6 months and a second run of Topaz for people, like, they discovered both Himiko and Topaz worked together because there was no follow-up meta. Now, if Jane Doe is part of a later banner, you pick her up as a follow-up? Yeah. Of course. But I have a suspicion if the enemies stay robots, Electric and Aether are going to be your best friends. You know. Damn it. See, if I keep clicking and there's corpses nearby, it won't click on the thing. It happens more. Feels like it. Yep. Nice. Yep. That shield, though. Too bad I'll probably roll the one off of it. So I think, though... See, that's going to be interesting, right? Because... 1.2, assuming you'll know about the... So 1.1 has the diary build-up for... or episodes for the Sons of Caledon. They are already there. In Kaisar, that would make... I think that's the only faction that has 5 members, too. Like, there's the Idol faction, which they show 3. Yeah, it is an Idol faction. And that's the Club 404. But what I could see, like, right now, a lot of the kits, stun feels good to play, but stun is... I don't know if it's because they've done a stealth nerf or a change, because the stun effect doesn't come off as powerful as it used to. Or it's just shit's too tanky in me, what the game is. And that could be what it is. But then again, right, if the enemies are half robots, it's element. Robots have stupid resilience. I hate it too, because half those bastards don't die. Thing is, they take off like halfway across the damn map, and then they'll go, oh, what do you think? But yes, like, a stun meta does exist, in a way. Like, easily. Like, I could so see it. A stun meta. Like, one way or another. Because it's not like Anby's bad. Anby has been good. But a lot of it is, let's assume, team synergy, so to speak. What gloves? Hi, Oliver. How are you? You know she doesn't like you. Like, that's perfect. Well, that's 35 armor. That's, yeah, 62, 62, 62, right? 62, 62, 62. Change out the other. Right? Yeah. 62, 62. Right. Yes. Fine. We'll see. I may leave that for her. I may just kill it. And then it allows me to ship that shield too. I mean, it allows it. So I can go to this one. I can go use that shield and I can go there. Actually, it's gonna work. See, I have to have something. It's like, well, sure. Maybe not life. But that is life per second. So, I may leave that one. You never know. It is a 925. That's a 925 too. Like, ugh. Yeah, good luck. That's 10,000, by the way. You know? Yeah, it's 10,000 shards, by the way, for a fucking royal gems. Yeah. Welcome. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, yeah. It's where it gets fun. At 90. Okay? Yeah. Royal gems take 10,000.
Hmm. And you think that's fun?
That's when you start craving freaking gem dust at that point. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can't do it. I need gems. Not gems, but I need shards. So I don't think I can do it. So I'll use this for the time being. It's all good. Right. That was a Chinese person that just came past. I think. How much you want to bet that person? Yeah, that's Chinese or Korean, one of the two. But why am I... Oh, they're on the same server, which is weird. This game has such a bot problem. Like... It's unreal, by the way. This game has such that. Like... They can program that shit to play like players. Like, fucking tracking is like a bot too. Unfortunately, bots give like thorn builds bad names because early days, right? Because half the problem is it's like Blizzard can't really get it. It's like people sell items, so some of them are legit players, sometimes not. Like, you just kinda tell. Like, I shouldn't have them on my server. But it happens. It happens, and it will continue to happen. All I know is bots exist. Like, and what's weird is they're just they're pretty good too. They play like a player. They'll go where they go, and they're actually getting halfway decent. You know? See, like Fallout 76 has a bunch of multi-boxers. I've never seen really a multi-boxer in this game. Like, multi-boxers are easier to spot, but usually it's bots. They'll hang in one area. And they'll just go in and, you see it more on crossplay than you do on the PC side. It's a weird, weird trait. Like, you see it so much more. Because the bot issue... So, LG talked about the Diablo 3 was better. People talk about it, but they don't talk about the dark side of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 had the issue with the cash shop or the auction house, which created a secondary market that Blizzard had to crack down on. It gave them a really bad thing. They let the bots in. This game didn't have a bot problem till they started the whole... Like, okay, carry services are a thing. Gold farming and carry services will always exist. It's a big thing in Asia. You pay real money. They'll get you an item or that type thing. That's what broke the auction house in Diablo 3. It's kind of a no-no in Fallout 76, but still happens. But good luck proving it, right? Nah. Yeah, I could just go to someone's shop in Fallout 76 and I can see it. But here, like, if you look up trade chat, like, my shit's on local, like, you'll see a bot selling gold or an item on a trade quite frequently. And it's not like Blizzard kind of catches on to them, but the damage is done. By the time you ban them, they can have already bought, like, have enough for 5 or 6 different games. I mean, battling gold farmers is the toughest thing. And I kind of wish they would do it eventually. Like, I've asked friends before, late in the season, and he'll see bots as well. Like, right now, it's very early. We're going to see some bots, but we're not going to see them. Like, the PC side becomes mostly bots. I think probably a good 60%. Most of us check out by the time of 3. Like, a lot of us, right? And it creates a big problem, too. It's like, well, do you do it? Like, you shortchange it. Because WoW has that issue. It's just real easy. Like, it's no real way unless you want human verification, and then half the people, they go, oh, it's harmless. It's harmless when you're selling gold and items. I mean, delete the account and do it. You know? Eh. But yeah, it becomes really apparent. I've seen it. I've already seen it at the start of this season within the first week. They play different too. They're not as fast as players. Okay. It's like literally. We have so many. Like, think we have that many, like, systems. A lot of our systems are, like, if you think you're gonna catch a bot, right? Like, my thing's, if you're gonna try to catch a bot playing, I'm not sure if it works. Like, there's an... Gauntlets, helms, let's just go helms. Oh, fly fuck. Oh, Jesus. Really? The only helm I ever get. That is the only helm. You know that? Deathless Vigil. Fuck my life. You know what? Just go here. Get cleaned out later. Yeah, go here. Get cleaned out later. Why? Because. My RNG. I get the same item everywhere. Legion event, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Ugh. World boss. Ugh. Maybe. Oh god. I'm starting to get a bunch of... Oh god. Dexterity. Poison. Great. Okay, boys and girls, I am starting... My stats, I may have to change them. Okay. really. Not a pawn. I need to go to the restroom. Alright, this is what happens when you start drinking coffee. Come back and probably get to see how much my poison resists. Hello, fat girl. I'm still alive. Wow. That's funny. You know what? That's hilarious. I was still alive. Okay. Hey, experiment. Cool. Well, I'm sure. I need to check something. Oh, I need to check something. Huh. Huh. Oh boy. Cool. Crap. Yeah, that is crap. See, that's what I need to test and see if that works. See, that's 1,000th. Already got better. Fuck. Where? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hello, cat. I'm not gonna have it now. Okay. Fine. Damn it. I need to go live here. Oh. Wow. You know what? My armor looks like crap as far as like trying to roll it. I've gotten so much in jewelry. Yep. You know, I'm going to reserve what I say about certain people. You know when a person says, oh, we got a storm wolf, or we got a channeler, we got a... People are idiots. I have determined this long ago. And then they say I can never spot tourists. But that's an easy feat. Let me say this though. People, when you think how they sound, do sound. Man, they'll have my resource. See, I was trying to test and see something, and I don't know how I'm going to test it. If something deals more than 20% of my... Hello. Hmm. Hi? That works. I think that actually works. You know, I say that right before I get fucking murked by something. Excuse me? Excuse me! Okay, game. I guess it. Hello. I guess there's like a lag or something. Ah. See, that guy's definitely a bot dying. Like, uh, well, yeah, they have a bot here. Fuck my life. Really. Fucking. God damn it. Alright. Oh. I'm curious. Hey, oh boy. Ow. Damn it. By the way, when an idiot says they play themselves, they should learn. And they don't. They steal material. God. I have to find myself entertaining. God's sakes. Almost. But I need material, though. God forbid. Fortunately. Yeah. Hmm. See, people, it's also too. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Hey, oh, oh. Ah. I love the, come on. Is there a bone prism necro? Okay. A bone prism necro. I'm fine this way. You know, I want to ship TJ Laser, Wizard of Wordplay, and Tony in a thruple. By the way, they'll make the perfect thruple. But TJ Laser, I don't know. Does he push out? Richard Embryo's big fat fucking head? That's a little hard, by the way. People who are closeted individuals should never talk about thruples. I don't know. God, gay people. That's what happens when you hang around with gay people. None of these people beat the gay allegations. None of them. None of these people beat the gay allegations. I'm not saying it. I'm trying to be not trying to be nice here. Good, didn't stop watching him. But they're gay. They don't understand it. Huh? people who shouldn't be talking shit, though. Yeah, see. Oh, God. See. Gay people, I fucking swear. Oh, I struggle. I feel like I'm not doing damage. But I know I am. I think people who have really bad... People who have very bad skeletons in their closet... See, people don't beat the allegations, right? I love how when people say stuff and they don't actually beat the allegations. That's what happens when you live in the fucking middle of nowhere. Mildly more. He has no, I have a question. I have a question. How is this an own?
So this is the blood board. See, damage while fortified, right? See, I don't know how deep I can get into this board. See, if I'm fortified, right? So it increases my ones. See here, damage while fortified, right?
So I only have what? 10. Someone's very better. Someone's so bitter. Well, that happens when you fuck dogs. But 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have like that's damage reduction. One, two, three, four. So I have four. So I have what? 4 times. So I have like 44? Hmm. Sorry for the little slow. I have to figure this out a second. So that's damage while fortify with. Damage while fortified. 9 levels. See, my question is how many do I have, though? Damage while fortified. Jesus. Don't need that one. See, I don't know. What is that? 4, 5? 2, 3, 4. 40? So I only have like 40. So I have 40 left. So I have like 40. What is my damage while fortified? See, I may not actually get this one. See, the problem is I don't need that one. I kind of want that one. No, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Here, 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 here. Yeah. I am going to have to redo that, though. So the problem here, right, is the issue I see itself is, do I have enough points? You know, I don't fucking get killed on... Why is it I don't die to, like, random lagged bullshit on normal? Honest to fucking God. Good. Hit enemy, a die enemy. Fucking... No, you're not. It's gonna not be that dumbass. Imagine being inbred. Oh God. Uh, you know, if someone's gonna be a shitty ass clipper, they need to be smarter. Learn what an actual own is. He's gay, we all know it. That's all. Oh yeah, everyone who goes... Yeah, see, this is a bot, by the way, with a macro. Wow. Hmm. I feel like this is bad on my FPS. Oh God. Let me give you a hint. A lot of people have a lot of discords they're not a part of. This is not the own he thinks it is. This is not the own he people think it is. Wow. How did I call this? This is not the own he thought the gay wizard thought this was. Hmm. You should see like my tabs. Jesus. How many I'm a part of and I don't even have it. Hmm. He works out? Nah. Nah. How is it that people who live on Whisper networks talk shit? Uh, 925. See, this is good, by the way, if I was going to use that, but I don't have a spot. Stalker. Yeah, so that's the big tease that you harass people for? Shit happens. But it's the owner. Yeah. See, that's not good for that build. I would ban him, but that's okay. But that's not the reason why he doesn't get banned in chat, though. Hmm. Well, Wizard is on the... I will No, I'm probably gonna have... Yeah... It's interesting. That's what I say about theirs. Wow. 3 people. See... Oy! Hey. Yeah, Katie knows her own streams suck. See, this is what I... Look, man. This is material for me. I don't care if someone fucking squeals back to them. I swear to God, see, Wizard is like the guy... Like, he's as stupid as I thought he is. Like, he goes, this is a cut. This is a gotcha. No, this ain't a gotcha. They sit there. Half them are gay. Hi. Fucking assholes. Good. I don't care. There's not enough to run it. They're bots. But like 8 in chat, though, yes. Like, a lot of people aren't talking, and half of people who watch Tony are haters. They're gay. Boring town. I mean, when you pay for a bot farm, you can have a lot of views. It's not the only people. And I don't understand this. Gauntlets, leg guards. Is it good ones? We really don't care. Only the women who sit around in the hair salon. You know, that would be good if, look, you know what? One could dream. 21% health on health regen. Or percent. That's actually good. But damn. On that platform, that's shit. Katie's animated. Katie's animated for being. Of course, Stimulated came up with a term because he's gay. See, see, Wizard doesn't know. Like, I have trump cards up my sleeve. No, he's not the only one. But it doesn't stick, though. Just. Okay, now they're lying. Now they're lying. Why are people lying? Do you know what someone did? And this is why, like, I think I hate dishonest people. But, thank you, Wizard. Imagine owning yourself while trying to own others. I don't understand this. See, someone, when they get caught lying, can, can you always... Hmm. That's why Katie filed a document that Vicky Verse got her caught. Why are people lying? That's so funny too, by the way. Because there's a Twitter, and that's why Vicky's going after her. Yeah. And see, none of these people watch anime, play video games, read comics that have not come out in the last 20 years. They haven't, like, Wizard plays, like, a gay games. That's okay. By the way, no. So he feels a need to lie and play along, like the good little goon he is. I love being right about people. See, Cynic shouldn't be saying anything because he is ambient. That actually got confused. That actually got confirmed by something. Which is weird. If you're gonna lie, lie better. Because I had that I had that confirmed. See, the funny thing is, Katie is from Appalachia. Cynic has already the southern draw, which he already sounds borderline racist. And he is racist. He's like 5 inches from it, maybe a millimeter. Not really. One just calls that direct, so one just calls that deranged. They would know goalpost ships. You know what? I'll go through. Look, Wizards... See, Wizard is trying to actually ratio him. It's very hilarious. Hmm. Can I... Gay like him? Which way, dude? May go a little longer today. I feel better. Hey, Al. Yeah? Yeah, what are you looking at? Not what we ever said, bud. Hmm. This isn't the own. Wow. I did not know. I'm not gamers. God. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Wizard. This is what happens when people try to go for the own and they're not doing well. It's not the own you think it is. Hi, Dick. It's Tony's gay dad. He's trying to come get me again. Why is Tony's gay dad always coming after me? Yes, this is Tony's gay dad. Yes. I don't know what to tell this man. I don't know. What do I tell this man? I want nothing from him. Wow. Look. Wizard, tell Tony's gay dad. Stray Beans, if you watch my stream, tell him to go stop following me in game. I mean, it's the butcher. He's gonna get put down every time. It's Tony's gay dad. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Why? Tony's gay dad. Actually, that's a funny joke. I hope they run with it. It's pretty funny. You gotta understand. I mean, the fact alone I can tank him says a lot. Sorry. Actually, the fact alone, in all seriousness, the fact alone I can actually tank the butcher, that's funny. Like, in reality, right, he has, like, poison. By the way, Wizard's not coming off as racist right now. So, Puerto Ricans that aren't brown cannot claim to be Mexican or Latino. Hey, you. See, this is what happens. I hope he doesn't private this afterwards, because this is an instant download for me. Because I wonder if this is going to get privated right after. It's what Dane used to do when he did you break racist things like this. No. No, but the butcher, after a while, yeah, it's going to get... I am noticing something. My fortification goes up, but it's like... I gotta see something. I may need... What is it? I may need... Yeah, that's what she says. That's what... See, Katie needs to then disavow what she says on Twitter. Hmm. Better than decent. I love it when people own themselves. I may go. No one gives a shit. I mean, we called it. True, but does Chris Bacon hide the fact that he actually stalks people worse than Tony online? So, was this monster pre or before he became EVS's bitch and he got told to sit down? So he got told to sit down. Really? See, I'm going to have so much material from this, right? You know, in Cynic, you know, it's interesting. He's a little racist. Just a little. See? Don't eat it. You sure Katie can cook? No. Katie can barely cut hair. Right. But let's be clear. I still stick by my lore. She's Moonshine Princess. But this is boring and entertaining. A shard of vitriol. Oh, it's that. You ever notice? Wizard stalks people. Weird. Not good. This is not good at all, folks. Oh, God. See, if I get to, like, 90 something, like, God forbid. Someday I am going to have to start my Genshin campaign on stream. I cannot bring myself to do it. I try it. Oh, God. See, I need to catch up on all my side stuff. Okay, so it's official. Katie does not care about late books, right? So, if a person takes it, right? Get them close together, right? That makes sense. No? Right. Uh-huh. Yes. I think it's funny, though. It's Tony. See, it feels good. Oh, God. Nope, I don't got time for you. You can die. I don't care. I gotta kill. I gotta complete this. So, yeah, so... Why does Wizard defend EVS now? Got it. So, yeah. I have dropped. I don't really know. Speaking of a gold bot, there is one. Speaking of a gold bot. Oh, really? Really? Right. Now you're giving me rings. I am enjoyable. That's... It's great. Got him up. Ah! Clicked the wrong thing. Oh, fuck my life. God fucking... God. How we gotta go spend obols.
screwed up. I need my shadow resistance higher, though. Oh, he's a douchebag, yeah. Hmm. Right. Really? I screwed up. See? Wow. I fucked that up. Thank you. Seneca is a dumbass. Interesting. See, I screwed up horribly. Yes. see. So I'm not sure though. I screwed up my resistance. No. $19.10. Screwed up my own. Good thing I have backups when I do mess these up. I don't like. Don't. I don't like that.
fire. Yeah. I need... I screwed up. He's a liar. Wow.
Okay. Alright. I gotta give him one credit. He did make me laugh. That is actually a good laugh. But overpower blood damage. Sure. I mean, if it not overpower, it's just blood damage in general. Ugh. Fine. I can stay. I can stay. Oh shit. I broke my resistance. That's cool. That's great, because I didn't read my item. You know what? Now I'm stuck with 2 items that have like 50. See, good thing now I can actually replace that ring, by the way. I can actually replace that ring. Like, sure. Pretty easy, right? So it's like 70. Who knows? Well, it's good to know. I broke it. Yep. That's okay. I mean, it's like near, like, powerful to its own. All the shard. By the way, so what if we get privated? Good. He should have privated that. Thank you. Like, people who give me fuel. Thank you.
I mean, that's like 32 shadow, but I'm not going to use it. Great. You know, the only reason I legit messed up that. That's okay, though. You know what? I could fix that. Well, I told the boy to private it. I guess he didn't. Wizard isn't very smart. Thank you for all the material, Wizard. Especially all that racist material you were spewing. Jesus. All that racist shit he just was trying to spew. That's what I say, man. These people. They got, like, nowhere. They aren't much better. Boys and girls, they ain't much better. See, the goal is you don't want to come off as racist, like a dumbass. That's what he did. They don't have that same energy. They can't keep that up. And there's Shadow. Okay, good. Alright. Let me see something. Slightly better cold, slightly better shadow. That just makes me more susceptible just to cold. But that fixes some of the damage it did. Maybe. Just maybe. You say I have no material. Those people have none at all. It's pretty pathetic when you look down, right down at it too. It's like 18 higher. Maybe. Really? No. It's not good. It's shit. Okay. I like that one. That actually works. As far as a ring, right? So at least gives me some. Even though internally just put a hole through my build. I didn't realize it. I mean, looks fine on the said surface. But anyway, it's a way to burn off. Not really. I mean, I have different ones if I need it, but do I? So weird. Okay. Fucking. Don't run into anything that has massive cold damage. Okay. Man. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's just bad. That's just. It's. The game is determined to keep me at, like, having this Look. It's called the game's telling me that. I guess I'll go with it. I must suffer with global upgrades. Yeah. I do hate that. I mean, 10 life on hit, 28 plus 14, right? Let me see if I got a better amulet. See, that's Hellbent Commander. Movement speed. There's that one. You know, I was walking for one of these earlier, and it just turned out to be good. See, that has Hellbent Commander, so that's like a freeze up of 1, but I'm not quite sure. Whoops. That's in the wrong spot. That goes there. Well, if I end about 92, it's at least decent. It's like... You know? Right. See. I mean, thing that sucks, right, is I have that much poison damage. Oh, at least I'm gonna be good on poison. That is a fucking hilarious, though. It's just... like... life... then... right. So, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. That has damage on hit. That has 20 total damage. So, that has damage on hit. So, 50% movement, 20 on hit. I mean, technically, what, 20 on hit isn't not a bad idea. I hate that one. No, everyone's using it, and it's like one of the biggest teleportation, like, legitly is like the biggest teleportation thing ever. And it's just that annoying. And the worst part is it goes off right in your ear. having that. Correct my gear because I have to. What do with that one? So, now the problem is to correct, or at least change it, so... See if that is the better amulet. Clearly. Drops down armor, though. See, that drops down the armor. And... the thorns do work out. Jesus Christ. Why does everyone... fucking get away from here? Lord mercy. It's like, I swear to God, like, player base only hangs out in one place. Like, it's a weird thing. Then we have like 10 players huddled around something. It's like impossible to get over to it. Like apparently the only place you can ever do anything is the swamp. I say that nicely. Because these people, to do this, they don't think about they do this, but they do it. It's like this. Like, I'm trying to get over somewhere, right? What the hell? And they're just sitting over there. I can't, like, go in and click on the damn thing because there's like 10 people stacked on top of it. So it doesn't look like the, so it looks like you can't even tell the vendor's there. Yeah, sometimes the more annoying part. There's no words for that. There's no words for that. Well, shit. Oh, that is very annoying. No, probably. As much as I try, at least I'm up 10 levels. But this is going to take some time to correct. And a lot of material. Half of it's my own. So I should be back tomorrow, or yeah, definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday. Thursday's the only one that I might stream directly at 3. But I'm at least there. The last 9 levels shouldn't be as hard. But fixing this gear is going to take a miracle. So ZZZ is probably going to be Wednesday. Because I think, what, it's a day and a half? It's going to be this week. Division League is going to be this week as well. And I'm going to have to go hit a lot of Hell Tides. This is going to be great. But anyways, see people later. And then I'm just going to probably have to figure out. Remember to not screw up gear. But, granted, crap happens. I will see people later. But as I said, tomorrow probably I'll do Diablo or I'll do League. Division League I'll probably do, what, for the weekend? ZZZ. And I do have plans. I am going to stream just before Space Marines release. But I'll start that series. That's like a 20-hour game, I think. Less. It's less than that. So, anything other than that? What is it? Next month is Frostpunk. So, yes, I'm probably just a little tired too. That's probably why I did that. But anyways, crap happens. Welcome to my life. But those were bound to be replaced. So, Yeah, this build is going swimmingly well. I'm just gonna have to remap it at the end. I gotta remap everything for it. Like, part of it is, like, once I get to 220 points, I'll have a full idea. Like, I do need to get into the Bloodbath tree, but I don't know how far I can get into Bloodbath. So, I gotta do a lot of number crunching and builds, so. Yep. I'll see people later. It's gonna take a long time. A lot of materials. Fix what I just screwed up. But, it wasn't gonna be the final build. But I'm not a flawed person. That's why I don't play this tired. But I should be back tomorrow at 2.